kids you know.
Right.
And it's the peeing scene where he's just peeing on him in a park.
Ah, I only saw a Phoenix Wright parody of that. Hello,
Yeah, I
we're
know
back.
you did.
Hello and
Hello,
welcome to Mafia Monday. Didn't realise we weren't streaming there. The previous bits are lost forever, I'm afraid. I'm Ollie, I'm here with Sam. How you doing?
Fine, although it's sad that the previous part of the stream that we didn't really do anything in were eaten by Slagathor.
Yeah.
That is a Scrubs reference, if anyone remembers Scrubs.
I remember Scrubs, vaguely.
I just remember every so often Dr. Cox would randomly refer to some woman as Slagathor.
Yeah.
Oh, and his extremely youthful legs that seemed unnatural. Oh no, wait, it's Dr. Calsto. Dr. Cox was the sarcastic one.
Still, we were playing for what, about 10 minutes before I noticed I had...
10 minutes, nothing's happened except for the telephone club, and I think I've made it very, very clear. I fucking hate the telephone club.
Okay.
It's not because I don't like the concept, it's the fact that in order to, it turns into that random shooting game. It's very hard, it's very easy to get the wrong response you didn't want because something jumped in the way. Trust me, when we're fighting the five billionaires and having to do one of the tests, you'll see what I mean.
Yeah.
Walking erection. Okay. We're about to get the 80s equivalent of Twitch thotted.
Okay, I know I stream on Twitch more than you do, but I'm not sure what that means.
Basically, we're going to go meet up with a woman who's going to try and take us for a fucking ride.
Walking in the electric. Hello, Seb. How you doing?
Sebastian! I knew you. Oh yeah, by the way, Seb, after your fucking speech your script last night, I got hungry and went to the chippy. Because it's the only thing I can get. Okay, we can do a sub-quest here. Are you okay with me doing that?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is going to be the stupidest sub-quest we're gonna do.
The sub-quests are half the humour of these games.
I'm hurt. Did this guy get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. Let's give him the medicine.
Not the medicine.
Hello, Vetra. You seem to be really coming over when I'm on a call. Drink this. Gulp, gulp.
Hi.
I'm feeling much better now, thank you. Wanna tell me what happened? Why'd you get laid out? It's because I was chasing a dream. Here we go, what's this about a dream? And in the dream I was getting my ass kicked. It's my dream to boldly walk across a wild bridge. Right, a grand old dream like walking across this bridge. Sure does explain why you got beaten an inch of your life. Except not really!
Huh?
Yeah.
Come on. It wouldn't take more than a minute or two just to stroll across the bridge. But it's not that simple. And why is that? It's because of this staging I'm wearing. What? Oh, no, you don't know what a staging is. It's terrible. You're not with the times at all. Yeah, sorry, no, I'm from the 21st century. Staging is short for stadium jumper. It's a jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they can stay warm and limber. Overseas they call them varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's staging all the way. Neat. Why in the world would wearing a staging make it so you can't cross the bridge? Well, you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. All the punks come charging out looking for blood. Maybe if the jacket didn't say, bring on the fight. I've tried crossing 8 times, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it. That's certainly a unique problem. But there's got to be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff.
Yeah.
Right, I can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. My face piss people off, or is it just my destiny? Destiny's an asshole if that's the case.
Drink this.
But right. But all right. At least if I get why you're bleeding out on the pavement here.
Oh, Seb says he had a German doner kebab because of the script.
Fucking lucky bastard. Bastard! Sorry, my inner Paul Bearer's coming out.
Oh god, I forgot to change the game on Twitch.
Does it still think we're doing Assassin's Creed?
Yeah, just a second.
We fit trouble I go through, just get a sweet jacket and wear it loud and proud. Get off it. That's my dream. Well, it's a free country, but I'd wager you've got another beating coming down the pipeline if you go down with it. That's what complicates things. My name is Suda. Suda? Are you the 51st Suda? Ha, he gets it. I'm Majima. Majima, if you don't mind me saying, you look like a man who couldn't wade into brawls and walk away without a hair in place. Well, I've gotten a hair tie, but yeah, I can hold my own.
Okay, I've changed the game.
As long as you didn't need to kill a stream to fix it, that would have been a pain in the posterior.
Yeah.
I sure do like pudding, also. Get away, cat! Damn it, what is with you today? What do you mean? I know it's probably an imposition, but do you think you could fend off some goons while I strut proudly across the bridge? You're not kidding about being an imposition. I'm sorry, but without the help of a guy like you, my dream will forever be unfulfilled. I'll have a lifetime of regret. Please, Majima. Sure. Oh, I love this plan. In no way will it end in bloodshed.
Eh?
I asked the person kind enough to get into a fist fight for me. Yeah, story of my life, but if you're serious about this, shooting Jurnat goons like flies to rotten fruit. Oh yes, totally, watch. Oh yeah, I might go to the arcade as well for reasons I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
So I can deal with the little girl.
Huh?
Hey, you think you're some hot shit in that jacket? I've seen that guy's face like 5 times since we started the stream. See? Yeah, I'm seeing it. Can't tell if it's the Sage or just you that's drawing the aggro, though. Okay, I'm going to strut proudly down this bridge. Protect the civilian. I'm going to change your style. Fuck off. Come on. Who are you people? Who are you people and why are you doing this? Come on, move before more of them show up. Fuck. And moves at the speed of goddamn dark. Yes, I finally achieved my dream. I made it all across the wild bridge while wearing my beloved Seijin. Good for you. Yes, thank you, Majima. You made my dream come true. I'd like you to have this. It's the best I can do. Why would I want that? I don't think I've ever been this happy. I'll never forget what you did for me today. Cruising around in a jacket's a big deal to you. You're an odd dude. I know. I don't think most people would understand how much this meant to me. Guess that's true with most dreams. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you odd. No need to apologise, Majima-san. I owe you a life debt. You never have to apologise to me, ever. Huh, I'll take it back. You're an odd dude, Suda-chan. Guess so. Get told that often. After that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. I'm going to head home for home food. See ya, good luck on those bridges. Thank you and goodbye. I guess it ain't that so much what others think of you. If it's something you want to do, you better do it. Suda-chan was pretty weird, but his philosophy's right on. There's a real man. I hope the game doesn't undercut that statement. Ah. Huh? Hey, what's with the hard-ass Sujin? You trying to be funny? Bring on the fights, huh? Let's go on then. Help! Take it off and go home, man. Poor bastard.
Ah. The Facebook version of this stream doesn't seem to be... Right, it seems to still be the same one. Even though I killed the stream once.
But you killed the stream. The stream is dead. I watched it die. Okay. If I remember correctly... I'm gonna have to talk to her. I don't mind this quest. It's just you know how I feel about train machines.
Right.
Oh god, this is where things are going to get uncomfortable. Grab the kid and shake down the parents. I'm smart, give some nice cash in it, let's do it. Here we go. Got something nice for you, little girl. Come over here. Don't wanna. Little fucking... Damn, they went from 0 to pissed quick. Who the hell are you? Her old man. Nobody special, just looking out for a stranger. Stranger, then mind your own business. Don't go getting ideas and we'll make sure you regret it. Next time you ought to take my advice and head straight home, kiddo. No one calls me scum. See, we just fought that guy on the bridge.
Menacing man.
Ollie, we just fought that guy in the back on the bridge. Ah, swordplay! Look, we're sorry. Give me a break. Losers. Thanks, sir. Sir, I'm only 24, you know.
Okay.
Okay. So wrong? You and your mum fighting? No.
I want to
What's
see a
that?
game like this set in the world of Sodor. What?
Why?
I'm not familiar. What's Sodor?
Snowdoor's a place from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Ah.
It's a red squirrel. Don't have a dad. I'm just a hard-working man, just like your father. Don't have a dad. That's not gonna work on me. Ah, you're breaking my balls, man. Breaking my balls. Okay, so she wants a red squirrel. Okay.
See, and this is a very unrealistic portrayal of grab machines because you actually have a host in hell of picking something up out of one. Did you impale it? I think you've impaled it. Chestnut.
Yes, Ollie. I hunted the squirrel. Oh. I might as well get them all, so I don't have to keep running. I don't have to keep playing this.
Yes.
I can pay for my own addictions, Ollie. I'm gonna find the person who made this bloody game. Probably a smart-ass Solarian bastard. That's a callback to our Citadel DLC stream.
Yes. Call back, humor.
Oh. Bloody hell. Give me some more credits. That's a matter of bloody principle. No.
So, Seb wants to see the Like an Engine series.
Of course he does. Because Seb is a strange man. But we love him.
Indeed.
We love him as strange as he is.
Oof, oof, oof.
Oh! I promise I'm not trying to turn your stream into one of these things, but this is a matter of principle now.
Yeah. I mean, let's face it, we're going to be on Yakuza for a while. So, you know.
Oh.
Don't fall out, don't fall out, don't fall out. Ah, there we go.
Ah.
Chestnut the squirrel. Blue.
Now it's these fucking birds, if I remember correctly. Bugger.
Huh. There was a YouTube channel I happened across once called Mrs. Eats. It's a Japanese woman, and she did this thing. Her and her husband were only allowed to eat for a day what they won in claw machines.
That sounds extremely insane.
And they tallied up how much they spent and how much what they got was worth as well.
It's that bloody lizard that's in the way.
If the lizard were to be removed...
I get what you're saying. You're saying the Illuminati are trying to stop me from getting this.
You still there, sir? Just got back. Ah. So what you're saying, David, is you'd like to see the Like an Engine series of games. Looks a bit like an Among Us fan from the front. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Ah, yes, but these things predate them by like 30 years.
No!
God damn you. Ah!
Or about a Postman Pat shooter where he's had enough.
So what you're saying is you just want him to go post.
Very good.
Pat goes postal.
Why is it falling
So
down?
basically they're just postal 1, 2, and 3, but in but
Yeah.
with Greendale.
Exactly. Do you remember that Harry Enfield sketch, Il
Yes,
Postino Pat?
communist postman Pat. El Postino Pat.
It's the fascists.
Ooh. Hey Ollie, look, I got it.
Yeah. Don't you fucking dare.
Yeah.
Viva liberazione. Viva gridare libero.
Ollie, a possum
Ow.
broke into Ollie. A possum broke into an Australian bakery and ate so many pastries it can't move.
Oh no.
And it's just sitting in a box of pastries completely shagged out.
Oh. Poor guy. Poor little bugger. But also, you know, good on him.
That's hilarious. Oh, also, I've come up with a new horror movie.
Yeah.
Hear me out. We do the Friday the 13th movie. We do the Friday the 13th movies, but instead of Michael Myers, what we have is a character called Michael Millennial,
Alright.
and he goes out killing Zoomers only.
Why Zoomers?
I don't know. Millennials hate them, don't they?
No, that's boomers. Zoomers are the ones that came after her. And
Okay.
don't say millennials like you're not one.
I know. I'm just saying. Apparently, millennials are meant to hate them. I don't get it, but apparently they do. So why not just a mass serial killer that only kills them?
I think there
why
is.
not?
I think there are some millennials that haven't learned from previous generations that are going kids today about the Zoomers. Not realising that people have been saying kids today since the invention of kids and days, and it's never any better founded.
Yes. Insert Randy Marsh. Back in my day, our music was better. Not this stuff. Wobber, wobber, wobber.
I mean, yeah. It's pretty
I
much
know. They've done another one of those "Guess Who Likes You" things from the Simpsons, but it's got the English going, "Your water's shite," then looks back, and then there's the Scots.
it.
It's true. English water is shit.
I've had little to compare it to.
I know you haven't because you live in England. It's just that the water's not as good because our water's fresh and clean. There's a picture of Kurt Angle on the Barbie poster looking like a psychopath. It says, "This Barbie is one of them on them beans," whatever that means. Here, have your chestnut the squirrel. This is going to end, hopefully, amicably.
The Yakuza with a heart of gold, Goro Majima, which is not the image you have of him.
What's this? Going around, being amicable with civilians? Just wait till the Yakuza hear about this. Blaming Ollie for all my problems is my thing. Wheeling, dealing, and sometimes stealing is yours.
Yeah.
Every second just... Blue chestnuts. Here. Squirrels aren't my thing. I'm more of a lynx guy. Oh, this is where it gets uncomfortable. You look old enough. How old does this kid think I am? Fuck it. Daddy. I like how the storylines sometimes just account to what am I doing with my life.
What the fuck is her mom gonna think?
I don't know. I don't know what the intrinsic values they instilled in children back in the 80s in Japan was like.
But apparently in Japan it is quite common for kids to like get on the bus or hang around in the
Yeah, they're
streets
given
alone.
a lot of independence early on. Like they're expected to walk to school and stuff very early on. They're expected to take
Also,
part
like,
in chores and stuff. They're
Street
expected to
crime
take
is
part.
actually very rare, apparently, so...
Well, I know that they're expected to take on a lot more at a younger age.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your pink one. Bye-bye. Now that expensive JPEGs are worthless, let's make fun of them.
Yeah.
Please don't tell my wife I decided to spend $8,000 on a lion JPEG instead of that hot tub. Trust me, she won't understand. I want this on a t-shirt. Some random person. Check out this awesome lazy lion design on T Republic.
So you prefer deodorant to squirrels? I mean...
What the? That doll girl bawling her eyes out. In a very unconvincing fashion. I love when some... Okay. So that was Liz's phone. I love how people say when they go, "Oh, Sega don't care about stories. Look at Sonic," and then I just go, "Yakuza." The sub stories are worth it on their own. My mom's gonna be killed. What? Scary man who comes to take money showed up, but this time they took her away. And they did this to your doll. Do you have any idea where they took your mom? Down by the river. Oh, that's not ominous. Alright, come on, we gotta bust a move. I already paid you back everything I borrowed. What are you talking about, you dozy cow? We lent you $1 million, but I paid it back by the due date. Really that dense, you ain't paid a drop in the interest yet. Oh, you sons of bitches. That's about 13 million yen left to pay. So, wait. She borrowed 1 million yen and paid it back, and now she owes 13 million.
Yeah.
I don't like the look of this guy's cheek and chin. Guess you leave us no choice then. You're young enough still. You should earn us plenty of cash out on the street. No! And you know plenty of
money, and if you don't like that transaction, I'll jab you in the gums with a screwdriver.
And I know plenty of sickos who will pay top dollar for the gift. What dollar? You don't use dollar, it's yen! You can't. Those are the terms of the deal. You work for us until every last yen is paid. Got it? Your brat's
I
gonna
don't
fetch a
like
pretty
it
price.
because
Probably
they
bring in
don't
more.
use decimals, and I'd always feel I have more money. 100 yen sounds...
Hey, get her out of here. The kid will be in front of the arcade as usual. I'll go scoop her up.
There's a big
Oh, no
old
need for that.
Dishans down the road.
Huh?
Huh?
And who are you?
Japan used to
You ain't
use...
here to give us a lip about the way we do business, are you?
Yeah.
Huh? I don't give a flying shit about your business. You can do whatever the hell you like. Then you're smarter than you look. How about you leave the kid in scram? Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. See, there's two types of people in the world that set me off. Dipshits who tear up dolls I went through a lot of trouble to get hold of, and fuckwits who prey on defensive women because it makes them feel big. You fit both those bills, asshole. What? You motherfucker! You got a screw loose, you skinny runt, because you're begging to get your neck broke. Shut your mouths, put up your fists so I can hurry up and beat the shit out of you. He gets it. Now, I believe you said something about sicko. Well, take this load in your mouth. Ah, hey, I ain't done with you. I at least gotta tear you up as bad as you tore up that poor doll. Have mercy. Ah, come on, I was getting to the fun part. Daddy! Hey, you alright? Dad. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is the man who brought me all those dolls, Daddy. I called him... So it was you. My daughter talks about you all the time. I don't suppose I could ask your name. Majima. Majima-san, you've done so much for us, I don't know how to thank you. It was nothing, really. This is a token of my appreciation. Security wallet. Appreciate it, lady. I'm sorry. I tried to take care of the dolls, but don't get mad. Why'd I be mad at you? It ain't your fault. But, listen, even its eyes coming out, it cuts all over it, ain't dead. Hearing its heart beating, I can feel it. Hey? Hey, I'm living proof. Take a look. My eye's gone. I'm doing fine. You're right. And Bun-chan got messed up. You didn't throw it away right. Still clutching it close. Looks pretty happy about it if you ask me. I'm going to fix him up and keep him safe. You do that. I better get going. Thank you for everything, Majima-san. Oh, considering the psycho he becomes later.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, once he in the first game when he found out that friend, he was nice enough to let her go and stop the sexual harassment.
Yeah.
Like, just let her go because she had a life worth living. Mr. Shakedown. As I live and breathe. Come here, you bastard!
お前
Hey, give me your money. You're getting too famous. You famous? Can I get your autograph? Write my name on it too. So you can bring it. Perhaps you met someone famous you've never heard of. Don't you laugh at me, don't you know who I am? My crew's 25,000 guys strong, so you better show me respect. Cool story, bro. If that were true, your gang would rival the Tojo in size. I ain't buying it. Not lying, I've got a real reputation back home. Right. So you say, if you say so, what? So, why are you here on your own? The other 999 guys run out of gas on the way. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf with 25,000 friends. To comfort him when you get lonely. What's with these questions? I'm here in town to have some fun, but I need cash, you know. What, you didn't bring money? Why do I have to do that when there's plenty of it here? So you're a kid from the sticks who came to the city for a good time and you're being put to pay money. You picked the wrong city slicker though. Your little San Buntori Grand Cycle tour is over. You don't want me to take your money without a fight, that's fine by me.
はいお金置いてきな
Ooh. See. So we have a lot of plush toys, but we don't. Well, much healing.
Careful. Oh. Sucker. Oh. Yes!
Wow, I didn't expect that. You're pretty good. No shit, Sherlock. Better be more careful when you pick your victim. Because you notice I was holding back. You'd be dead if I didn't. As if I'm so sure. Seriously, if you die, I can't shake you down later, so I have to make sure I kept you alive. Yeah, well, don't hold back next time. See if the result's any different. Well, I'm done for today. I couldn't get my money, so there's no point in hanging around here. Okay. Let's head to a shop.
Like thigh.
Well,
oh yeah, Jack was asking whether he should have a stream of the new RoboCop or the Metal Gear Solid collection, and I told him what you told me about it. Basically that they kind of shut out the port.
yeah, but he doesn't have... I think for him it's different, though. He never had...
Yeah.
And in this case, I don't think it's as bad for him, because... if you haven't got the originals...
Yeah. I said, by all means, put your money where you want. I'm just saying I wouldn't throw 50 quid at those when I already have the original versions that I still have access to. Like,
he doesn't have them, though, so I think that's the key.
Yeah. Although is the thing with that I do, and like as much as I'd love to share play these with you on a stream, I ain't paying 50 quid for a share play function.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, good. He's back.
So I'll wait till it pops up in CEX for a little less, a few months from now.
Oh, okay. Okay. You. Hey, you. Yeah, my name's...
Maybe use one of that healing now. He might be able to... Oh, yeah, definitely heal. You have 52 billion yen to live.
For God's sake, I'm trying to get in...
What are you trying to do?
There. Fucking finally.
You have won! I told him that the first one is the one that clearly had the most work. done on it, and 2 and 3 were kind of a slapdash job.
The first game has the most work put on it because it is basically the PS1 version. But obviously, they've had to add in certain things like the disc change function and how to deal with the Psycho Mantis thing. And they've managed to integrate that well enough that you don't actually need 2 controllers. You just need to press the top 4 trigger buttons, and it'll open up a menu where you can actually change the button configuration if you're more comfortable with Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 controls, rather than, you know, the first one. You can change them around, but you can also change which controller port it's meant to come out of.
Yeah.
So they've clearly put more work into that one, but Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 are just the HD versions. They do add a soundtrack, and they also do add the manuscript and stuff if you want to go through the script and things, but other than that, it's the same thing.
Oh, right. Well, I did mention to Jack
also
that his questions were probably better put to you.
They do also add both the MSX and the NES versions of Metal Gear 1 and 2 and Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2, so, you know, well, but that really weird Metal Gear 2 game that came out.
Snake's Revenge.
Yeah, Snake's Revenge. All 4 of them are available as well. Come with it as well. So you technically get 7 games with it, but, you know, no Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5.
No,
or
presumably those are Volume 2.
Those would be probably in Master Collection 2. I got tissues. Hop to, hop to. Hop to, just like this. Watch my voice. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I haven't really got any plot done, have I? I'm just been doing side quests.
I mean, you know, that's still good content.
Yakuza is like 70% of the 70% side quests. Yeah, later.
We're getting on with the plot for a bit.
Yes. We getting on with the plot.
The plot? So you mean winning at darts and blackjack?
あんたが五郎さん？
のあんたがアッコちゃんか？よう来てくれたな、おおきに。
Oh God! So they've made a Simpsons meme, and it's got Skinner on Seymour, like from Final Fantasy X. Well, Seymour Omnis, I made it despite your directions, and the response to it is quite horrible.
Oh, the Final Fantasy one. Yeah, I glanced at that on the way down.
The response to it going, "Hey Walker, why is your job called Grand Wizard?"
Oh no.
And there's a picture of Walker wearing the outfit.
Oh no. Crazy Dread's back. I remember you. Hey, how you doing? This is a Yakuza game. Minigames and side quests are the main game.
Yeah, see, he gets it.
Yeah.
A meal it is. What do you feel like? I'm craving some sushi. Think of a college girl like you would have refined taste. Well, these days you're a total bum if you don't have at least 50 grand on hand for a date. Goro, I'm sure a working man like you's got that much, right? Of course I do. Get ready, because I'm about to show you the most college girls that kids only dream of. Sheesh, figured out. If I must.
Oh, that was a bit rude.
Shut up, she's a phone hoe. And she's taking you for a ride. Trust me, I'm giving her too much respect.
とイクラは絶対食べ。
何握りやしょう。
ほな1万くらいでお任せするわ。あと今日のええとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
いいよ。
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれ。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間店よう来るんか？
まあね、最近は割と毎日。
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやの。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことはつまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ？その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせて、その稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやないか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことはあっこちゃん売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ俺はそういう噂を
How
耳に
dare
した
you
もんやっ
make an
たから。
assumption?
ほんまに？まあそれが賢明やね。うちに何かあったら無事で済まへんから。
あ？
Is
それは
that
一体ど
so?
ういう？
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきます。
お題はこちらになります。ありがとう。
ごちそう。
おう。さて、
あ、うちや
今度は
ゲーセン。
The game
ゲー
center.
セン？
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねん。可愛いぬいぐるみとか。
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？
I literally just did this. How do you not know what this is?
はよ行こ
Goro Majima, I am so disappointed.
ほな、ゲームセンターに行くか。
God, you're so poor you can't even pay
はよ行こ
attention.
Ah. You can perform.
Oh no, look, there's a flag. Look, there's certain colours, and if we wait 5 minutes, some asshole's gonna turn up and say something about an agenda.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I say to that? Fuck off and boof your Lucasade.
う。あれや。
UFO キャッチャー？なんやこれ。
このボタンで中のクレーンを
You
操作
find
し
a
てな。
rock. What kind of rock? What kind of rock do you want it to be? A crack or a rock of crack?
こんなんが一回100
What are you
円
gonna
や
do
と
with that rock of crack? I'm a boof it!
どうせそう簡単。
何言うてんのや。よそで売っていうか、お金はうちが払うから
Simultaneously the
五郎
best
さん
and
代わりにや
worst
ってんや。
D&D session I've
う
ever
ち
heard.
こういうの苦手やねん。
Sen says, you know what I say to that? Suck my
Nope.
razor sharp
誠さん
cock.
のこと。
And that is how, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we got the pitch from. We pitched the movie, Mr. Knife Dick. I mean, obviously, it had a few problems.
Ah! Oh no.
Almost.
You almost had him.
Told you all I can pay for me.
Zaid.
Oh, Zay. Oh, that was awkward. I wanted vanilla ice cream. Shoots him through the chest. Well, you're getting strawberry.
Ah!
Yeah, I want to see. I now. There's this really bad movie I want to see with Christopher Lee in.
Yeah.
It just calls Your Sister as a Werewolf.
Oh
No,
my god,
it just-
that sounds amazing. Just
It has another name. It's something like something bitch. Your Sister is a werewolf. Something. It's Christopher Lee's playing an exorcist or something. He keeps going up to this one guy and saying, "I regret to inform you that your sister is a werewolf."
oh, brilliant.
Like he's been hunted. He hunts werewolves and shit. It's not an exciting movie.
五郎さん、あり
Here we have the chalice that once held the blood of Christ, holy water,
それで牧村の
wax
ことな
from
ん
the
やけど
sacred candles, and this is just a
こ
fucking
んなところで
gun.
立ち話すんの
まあそれも
Obviously, that's not a line in it,
オナ
but
っていうか
it's in the only review I've ever seen of the movie. It's like a movie where you can tell that Christopher Lee really doesn't want to be part of
次はディ
this,
スコよ
Yeah.
but he's kind of got
ディ
to
スコ
be
あ
because
ん
he
だけ
agreed to it.
Yeah.
いつの間
It's like how Malcolm McDowell is in so much dross. I mean, you've got to assume
そこで
that
仏
either
さん
he's
のこと
got dire
話してあげる
financial
から
problems, or he just sees work as work.
馬か
You mean like how Nicolas
No,
Cage just does
so you want to
everything,
record it
regardless
now.
of...
I like being in
What?
movies.
Hold on. A terrible movie review for the movie Sunshot. So, spoiler alert, the sun is going out and people on the spaceship are going to restart and save the Earth. They have a lot of challenges to overcome, like in any movie, and then they overcome them. But here's the thing about the movie you won't believe. No one ever looks serious and says, it's daylight savings time. Like, not one says it's daylight savings time in the entire movie. I know you don't think it's possible, but if you watch it and feel like you wasted 4 hours of your life, time moves slower when you're waiting for someone to deliver an amazing line.
That
So
never
2
comes.
stars.
You know what? Christopher Lee said he doesn't mind being in bad movies because it's a job, and I think that's probably how Malcolm McDowell sees it too.
そんな急がんといて
I mean, yeah.
ちょ待ってよ
But yeah, he was in a horror movie. I think it's called Howling 2.
痛いわそんな急がんといてちょっともう
なんや
It's that guy again!
あ
Ollie, it's that same guy with the glasses we keep beating up.
Yeah. You
I don't want to
again.
make a comment and say they all look the same, but come on!
No, that is literally the same guy.
I know it is, they've just given him a different shirt. And now he breakdances, apparently. What I'm saying is, this fucker gets around. Oh, and it's you.
Oh, I think the share plays is gonna run out of time in a bit.
Yeah. Do you want to just switch it now?
If you think that'd be best.
Because it's just a cut.
Yeah, you got 1 minute 15 on it, so you good for me to tag in?
Yeah, tag in, I need to eat something anyway.
I have started a share screen. I'm gonna set a timer for an hour.
Yeah. View in full screen, of course.
Timer. 1 hour. Okay. Crazy Dread says the NPCs are all based on Sega employees. They have 300 different people they just reuse all the time. Oh wow, I didn't know that.
That makes a lot of sense.
Fisticuffs.
I mean, considering how detailed all the models are, it honestly kind of makes sense.
Judging from their attire and their practitioner with a new breaking dance these kids are so fascinated with these days. It is their custom to settle disputes by dancing.
Yes, with Super Mario Hedgehog Brothers and the fuck.
Dancing to assert dominance? What are they, some kind of horned up birds? How the hell do they fight with dancing? Just watch that. Look, they've begun. Watch their performances closely. Someone saw Guardians of the Galaxy. I bet that was a weird mocap meeting for the Sega employees. No, I don't imagine they got the actual Sega employees to motion capture that.
Oh, I can't. I would love to meet the guy. How did it feel to make Kiryu doing?
Mohammed Cap. Wasn't he a Mortal Kombat character? Oh, that was dancing. Never seen moves that sharp. Wonder if I could pull them. Some of the later games, like Yakuza 5, might have 3 different versions of the same person. Play the red part on the right side. Watching them dance sparked something inside you, did it not? The look in your eyes was hungry, ravenous even. And you got eyes like a damn hawk. Yeah, alright. Still don't know if I could actually apply it. That's marvellous news. Another thing to look forward to in our sparring. Sorry, but I'm kind of in the middle of something here. I get that you're raring to go with this, but it's going to take me a while, yeah? One of those. Out on one of these dates with a young lass, are you? You're a formidable man in many arenas, it seems. What? No, I didn't like that. Only teasing, my friend. But I have found our venue. Ashibata Park. Park? Okay, I'll drop by when I get some time. And I shall be waiting. I will have my training to occupy me until then. Farewell. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. The crowd's clearing out here. Let's hustle the disco. Hustle to the disco.
Sorry, the phone just went. School just called about Nicole's had a...
Sorry?
Sorry, school just called. Apparently Nicole's had a bit of a fall.
Oh, is she alright?
She's fine. They do this all the time. They just call most things.
Hello, sir. The VIP room entrance fee is 30,000 yen. I don't like this mini game. I can never quite get to grips with it.
Don't worry, I don't think you do the mini game here.
Wow, I don't feel like such a celebrity.
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが。こないなとこはもっと大人数でシャンパン開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
Sure, like I got that many friends.
そうなんか？
You know?
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにいないし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことが多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が
Have you seen Hideo Kojima's Twitter? It's fucking weird.
happen across it on occasion, but I've never
He put up
looked deep
watch
into it.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Did you like it very much? And just responded, the chicken was hot.
I did see that
せや
one,
か
yeah.
ら
That
それらの人に会った時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛ん
I
でき
think
て
I've
くれは
seen
るか
one
ら。
thing where he just said something was shit, but I can't remember
そ
what
ういえ
it was.
ばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅんはそない喧嘩が強いんか？
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう、そらごっついの。
Kojima likes interesting things.
Uchi
Yes, he
踊ってくる。
does.
なんや、ビップルームはもうええんか？
ディスコに来たらやっぱり踊
そういうとか。
Oh, yeah, did you know they made Sugar D&D die? So you can literally roll them if you don't like it, you man of spite. There's also ones that change the nat ones to fuck you and fuck me.
話してえな。
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらい
Oh god, Death Note if it was done in the style of Naked Gun.
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の
Ollie, they've got Frank Drebin with the Death
あ
Note.
げくそろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
あんたが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたの飲み物に睡眠薬
I
混
don't
ぜ
make
て
the
たの。
rules. Detectives ranked by their ability to bag light in the Karaoke.
なんや今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。おらんのやったら読んでも構わへんで。
あんた最低やな。
なんとでも言えや。
待ちや。
Hold up.
ああなんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
Maybe.
何勘違いしとるんや。
I don't even
俺
know
は
that
そない
now.
女のことなん
Saying
て。
you're in the goddamn
な
way.
んやと
Excuse you.
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろ。
Discos are made for dancing, pal. You wanna
Onna
pick up
nampaしたん
sticks,
やっ
try
たら。
doing your moves if you got any.
今から俺が手
I'll
本
show
見
you
せ
how
て。
it's done. Clear me some
ア
space.
ホ抜かすの
Oh
を大概にしとけやこのボケ。
Is there a circus
So now
mission
you're
of
doing
clown
your
tonight?
better
Fine, you wanna
order
dance so bad you can dance with my boys with me. Hope you like
Order
breakdancing,
no
pal, because
sandbag
you're
くだ
getting
さい。
broke. Perfect. I was having a good chance to try out that breakdancing shot I saw on the bridge.
表
We're taking this outside. Outside.
いてもうたる。
Evening, ladies. What can I get today? Coffee, cocktails, the manager.
What
五郎さ
What
ん
do
すごい。
biblical
めっ
Karens
ちゃいか
say?
ず。
I like to speak to the manger.
ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど
Still, you best keep the whole
男を
milking
出し
guys,
して
the
金稼ぐ。
previous thing
今
in
たまた
check.
ま俺がお
I
った
was
け
here
ど。
to step in this
いつ
Oh, yeah,
も
time.
例の牧村藩を呼
Oh
ん
yeah,
でた
Ollie, while I was in B&M the other day, they were selling plushies from One Piece.
Oh,
言うて
really?
も
Were they?
誠さんいつもすぐ近くにおるか
Yeah,
ら
they
な。
had Luffy,
読んだらほんますぐ来てくれんねん
Shanks,
で。
Zoro, and Sanji.
Ah,
そうなんか？
I just thought it was weird to see them in the B&M,
普
but
段
you
整
know.
体師やっては
yeah,
るの。
of all places.
ショ
ほんまか？
They didn't
They
have
also
stuff
had
back.
like
本人に
they
入
also,
り
they
やろ
also, also HMV has these blind boxes where I don't know what the appeal of these things is, but you can buy these little blind boxes of characters from One Piece, but one half of the figure is like the anatomy, like the internal anatomy of like their skeleton and shit.
Yeah.
It's like really fucking bizarre. So you've got like Luffy, but then half of his
あこ
body
ちゃ
is
ん
like his
今日大
skeleton.
きにな。ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみ
I'm
る
gonna go interview the big man in person.
あ、うちが言うたってことを内緒にしてな。五郎さんええ人やからと。
分かってる分かってる。
Don't worry, I got it. You really trust this Makimura hand, don't you?
そらそうやん。
Well, yeah, if not
あ
for
の
him,
人お
there's
ら
no
んかった
telling
ら
what could have happened to me by now.
そらさすがに褒めす
Ain't
ぎと
that
ちゃう
giving him a
か
little too much credit?
女に優し
Besides,
ゅう
who
す
can
る
say
のも
what kind of
案
ulterior
外下
motive
心あって
this
の
guy
ことかもしれへんや
had
ないか
being so nice to so many girls?
そんなん絶対ないって蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから 男に騙されてひどい
Girls who
目合
got
わされ
tricked
て
by terrible
自
men,
殺寸前の
girls
と
who've
ころ
been
を
thrown
救って
down
も
to
らった
hell,
って子もお
girls
った
on the
し
verge of suicide. To all of us, he's practically
花
asleep.
ええ人疑ったら
Doubt the guy in
罰
that.
当たるわ
Good. You're asking to get struck by lightning or something.
あ
Well,
で
I
も
guess
た
there
だ
is one
一つ
thing.
だけ
Just a little favor he asks us to
頼
help.
まれ
もし
He's
お客
forever
さんの中
working
で
and
コウ
find a
モ
guy
リ
with
の
a
入れ墨
tattoo
を
of
し
a
た
bat.
男の人を見
You're
たら
supposed to let him
す
know
ぐに
right
教え
away.
て
コウモリの入れ墨をした男
Man with a bat tattoo.
誰なんやそれ
Who is that?
うちも詳しく
I
は
don't
知ら
know
へ
in
んけど
details. Sounded like
誠さ
Makoto
ん
さん been
ずっと
looking
そ
for
の
him a
人を
long
探してる
time
み
now.
たい誠さんから何か頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから
Hardly
バイ
ever
トして
asks
る
us
子
to
はみん
help
な協
on
力し
anything
て探
else.
してるん
So
や
all us girls are working.
なるほどの
So
それ
that's
で
why
最
we
初
picked up.
俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか
そういうこと
女を使って
あかんそろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や
次やとまだ遊ぶんか
There's a next guy. How much partying you doing today?
ほなうちはこれ
I'll
で
see you around.
バイバイ
たまにはうちに帰れや
気が向いたらな
I'd love to know the logic by which the Japanese use English loanwords. Like, is that... Well, I know where Makoto Makimura is at now, but this ain't adding up right. Sounds nothing like how Sagawa described him. As a total scumbag, his plate member cast him into a sink around Zagan.
I've just seen some computer humor I don't get because I've never had a Linux.
Right.
He goes, "What the hell is this?" And it's just got a dad kicking down the door and holding up a Microsoft Office. Then he goes, "This is a Foss household. There's no place for filth here. I'm done with Linux. All my friends have Office and Game Pass. Why can't I? Blasphemy! You're hereby exiled to Antarctica, where you'll spend a year among the penguins." Also, someone shared a thing of Frank Drebin during the Death Note thing. He's got a thing where he takes the Death Note and goes, "Now let's make sure we remember your name. I'll just write it here." So it's like Frank Drebin would accidentally kill Light Yagami. Oh no.
Why?
But it's got him picking up the Death Note going, "All right, Bucko, I'm taking you in for questioning, but first I'll be confiscating this edgy diary of yours as evidence. Your Death Note. All right, I'll just write down his name on the first page so we know it's his. Light Yagami." Frank Drebin and kill him.
Yeah.
Inadvertently.
Arish's the group member. Arish's mine.
Naya.
This reminds me for some reason. I was watching the Team 4-Star creative commentary, and in a recent one they said early on they'd get messages. One of them was from someone who's like, "I've decided to join you."
Yeah.
And it's like, no, that's not how that works.
So yeah.
Yeah, isn't that JRPG logic?
Yeah,
Like, isn't that just how Kate Sith joins you?
yeah.
I'm coming whether you like it or not. And there's not really any incentive to allow for you to even allow Kate Sith to join you.
Yeah. I saw a video, like, who decided that a park is a woman. I'd love to know the logic over which words are masculine adjectives and feminine ones in Germany. Like, who decided that a park is a woman? And you don't...
I'll tell you what we'll do, Seb. We'll send you to learn Spanish. Send you to that, and we'll see how you end up with that.
I saw a video on YouTube where some guy worked out that if L was put on the case, he wouldn't have found out who Heisenberg was until season 3. Because L only takes cases after they've reached a certain point. and only if they're of personal interest to him.
Well, I mean, he is trying to figure out meth. You know, would be trying to figure out who's, you know, selling this really high-grade meth.
And Yuffie does that too. And Renoa in Final Fantasy 8, and Daigo in Final Fantasy 9.
Well, at least with 8, with Renoa, she stays with you because they're trying to split up for a while because, you know, terrorist stuff. And you're still technically under contract with her.
And Auron in Final Fantasy 10. Sorry, I'm lost. What are all those characters doing?
Characters who just apparently just join you.
Oh,
I disagree with the Renoa thing because, you know, in Renoa's case, you're still technically under contract with her because the contract literally says you're under contract with her until Timber gains its independence, which it never does. So you are kind of contractually obliged to have her with you. Yuffie does kind of just come along with you.
Jesus Christ with the interruptions.
What?
Oh yeah, it's the sim. We've got to keep buying him stuff so he can keep, you know, helping out, you know, his woman.
The Timber Nationalist movement.
Yes, the Timber Nationalist movement. The TNP, as it were. TNM, as it were.
What?
Is Seb still here?
Yeah, he's still here.
Okay, just want to make sure he hasn't run off. I just want his reaction to something.
What do you want his reaction to?
You'll see. Seb, I want you to look in your chat on Facebook. I found something and I can't understand what the fuck I'm looking at.
Because I'm already way ahead on my way. Oh, cool. Shall we do karaoke for a bit?
What? What's that? Soup bones.
They're bikers, they're bikers, they're bikers.
Sometimes they're kidnappers, but other times... Ollie, look, there's the kettle. Ollie, there's a kettle on the floor. Quick, grab it and then grab one and use a heat on one of the...
No. Oh. Ha.
Drink it!
A kettle, whatever you do, don't call it black. They hate that. We found that kettle on the street. How was it boiled?
I don't know.
Mrs. Doyle when she gets pushed too far. Go on.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bugger.
Oh yeah, the school call, by the way.
Why?
Because they have to call for every minute, ridiculously stupid thing that happens. So apparently they had to call us to say Nicole tripped over and banged her head.
Okay.
She's fine. She tripped over someone's shoe because no one was apparently all, and just let him run around and get all in one place. So she tripped over and banged her head.
Hey, at least you know, although I imagine it's time consuming for them, so said.
But again, thing they're supposed to be
Is
doing.
this the only song he can actually sing?
No, I think there are others depending on the.
Oh fuck. Completely threw me off there.
Yeah. So Seb, did you see the picture I sent you? I can't make sense of it at all, so I'm guessing you won't either. Oh yeah, by the way, Ollie, I need you to actually play Fire Emblem Three Houses at one point, because I've got a ton of memes that have crossed over with Yakuza that you will not get unless you play Three Houses.
I love that it has a magazine. It says right.
91.
No, I had to get one.
You have to get one with it. You have to at least get one with it. I mean, we have to do Kiryu's Judgment one way too many times.
Okay, plot time.
Ollie jumping down a hole, whole time. Playing Resident Evil 1 and doing a puzzle, crank time.
Pushikaga. Here it is. Makoto Makamura in here. Whack him and I'm back in the family. You got this. No reason to hesitate. I've been playing lapdog this whole time for a chance like this. I ain't going through that humiliation again. This time I'm gonna do it.
Three, two, one, go!
Koko ya na. Makimura! どこや!なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。何がこったんで。
どなたですか？ お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんやこいつ目が。
ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
違うや、俺は客やって聞けや。おい、ええから聞けや。泥棒やったらとっくに逃げとるわ。落ち着けやな。
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから余計
Fun fact, do with this, do with this what you want. Most restaurant TV menus are Bluetooth and their passcode is either 1234567 or 00000000.
実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くて。
Do with this information what you
そ
will.
ろ知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。
Right.
なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。
So if you want to say going to McDonald's, make it so it has a big Mickey's logo. I'm not saying you shouldn't.
すみません。怖くて。
We're also not saying do that. We're not advocating.
We advocate none of these things. Apparently, this is just something that exists. Like, apparently, if you do certain things to those menus at McDonald's, you can get access to secret menus.
すみません。
なんで謝るんや。わかった。とにかく出直すわ。
They're trying to hit us, Zero.
本当にすみません。
泣くなや。
どこがお辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
違う言うとるやろが。ほらわかった。お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。それなら納得してもらえるか。
お客さん本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか？こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですがお仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺はキャバレーのボーイや。
そうなんですか。同業の方たくさんいらっしゃいますよ。やっぱり大変なお仕事みたいですね。この前もグランドって有名なお店の人が来て、支配人がむちゃくちゃバカりするから毎日すごい大変だってぼやいてました。
You're excused.
よく貧乏暇なしって言いますけど、私は忙しい方がいろんなお客さんと知り合えるから全然苦にならないんですよね。私
お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや趣味とかあるんか。
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
ラジオか。最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、
Such a dead
目
format.
見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
ええ。でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなもの
Look,
か
we
も
all
しれ
make
ませ
bad
ん。
life choices.
人と話すんが好き言うんやったらあんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか。
In all seriousness, though,
私がですか。
your work's good.
さすがに
Good.
それ
Your
は。
work's very good. You have a
Yeah, yeah,
face for radio.
ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか。
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。しかし仕
Yeah,
事が好き
guess who's staying over?
そら羨ましいの。
お仕事
That was a good
好
one.
きじゃないんですか。
うん、まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
ここの店長ってのは。
店長ですか。そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのはまるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか。
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いやそういう意味やのうてな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ない。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間として。
はあ。
それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
救われた？
とにかく私見たことないですけど。
おいおいさすがに笑えんで。
お客さん、お 客さん。
なんや寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
ったく何してんねん俺は。
あれ？店長？
え？
いやー、参った参った。財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか、店長？
おお、戦術中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方、店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね。
ああ、そうや。
ほう、そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ？店長、ハリーですか、それ？
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリー行っとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんのこりも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう？
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。あ、はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや、固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。
You seem pretty used.
牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。おー！
Oh shit. Roald Dahl made Naruto happen.
やるやんき。
I mean, nobody's perfect.
Except Kurt Hennig.
No, I'm kidding, of course. I like Naruto well enough.
Sorry, what?
I'm kidding, of course. I like Naruto well enough. Said Roald Dahl made Naruto
okay.
happen.
It's just there's a lot. There's a lot of the show, and to be honest, the game's really good. Everyone's story anyway.
Yeah. Seb said Roald Dahl made Naruto happen, and I said, well, nobody's perfect.
Yeah. Boruto, on the other hand, is another story, but that's neither here nor there. It's still
Never
ongoing.
seen it, not
ただの
interested,
鉄
to be
砲玉
honest.
やと思っとったが。
Yeah,
人はしちゃ
not
う
really
な
got anything going for it to drag
何も
me
やお
into
前
it.
こっちのセリフや。
By what logic? By that logic, he also made Boruto happen.
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと。
取り込み中すんまへんな。
We catch you at about
あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや。
リーやと。
何言うてんねん。
No, Vetra.
わしが牧村誠や。
あなんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、
That one man got
う
rid
ち
of
らには
his
通用
father.
せんで。
Fine.
なんやと。せやったら。
I call your bluff.
はい店長買ってきましたよ。あれ店長
誠。なんやと。
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ誠。
Oh,
店長どうした
yeah,
んで
that's
す
a good point. But here's another point. Gone.
誠。
But consider gone.
店長どこ？
牧村。この子が。
邪魔すんな、おっさん。おら、おさっとすんな。
You know, he's as likely to die from a shot to the leg as anywhere else.
Yeah.
There are arteries running through the leg. You can bleed out in seconds.
なんやこれ。
Holy shit balls. Oh, you say that too.
おっと、兄ちゃん。どこ行く
Oh,
気？
they're slim.
あの子が牧村誠なんか。
ああ、それがどないした。中華はあれ、何もやね。
Well, we're at it. Who the
俺の獲
fuck
物や。
That girl's mine.
お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフや、ボケ。前、あんたも死んどき。
Oh.
Oh, a lot of nerve endings there.
あいつを
Yeah.
逃がしたってくれ。
なんやと。
あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
How do you know these things? I am a pervert and also magical. Brr, 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 brr.
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんなんや。この状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな、兄ちゃん。おう、やっ
You have a gun and you're punching me.
Right.
There we go. That's what you do with a gun.
Consider this. Chair. Sit down. Consider the lilies.
追いついたで。
Now you
何
get
よ、
this.
どこのヤクザか知らへんけど。くそー。かまへん。ぶっ殺したれや。
I'm trying to knock you out.
So rude.
I know, right?
おい、立てるか。
Now you get to do the more annoying
さ
part
っ
of the
きのお
game.
客さんですか？一体何がどう？
クソが。しつこいな。説明後や。とにかくここを離れるで。
何？
静かにせ。あ、兄貴。
くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。
おい。
厄介なことになったで。
Crazy Head says you want the Mew shoes for this part. They don't help at all, but they do make it funnier. Mew shoes.
よし、行くで。
Do we have those?
I don't think so.
No, I don't think we do. Unfortunate.
No. 一体どうなって。
おとなしくしとれ。また襲われるで。くそ。どねっちゃな。加減勘弁せえ。ずいぶん探したね。
Make sure to not let her health go down. That's the big thing. What the actual shit?
Yeah, you didn't reckon that Marginal was a Jedi consular, did you? Well, he is.
Oh, I thought he was better than that, but I guess not.
No, the consulars just guard the library.
Okay, that's better. The regular Jedi suck.
Yeah.
したの？
ちょっと待っとれ。
I thought it was a consulate with a kind of cigarette. There's also that.
Slip into sweet unconsciousness.
I think he's a little worse than unconscious after that.
Sleep the sleep of eternity.
Are we sure this guy's never killed anyone?
Ollie, I threw a guy off a building. I think we're out of the woods in that particular area. You're just not going to hide, are you?
No.
Okay.
I can't be asked. Combat.
Combat time! Go away, Vectra. No one's feeding you until later.
Oh, there's this guy. Kiryu never kills. Majima is it's complicated. Yeah. How much further are we running? Papa, keep talking and you'll bite your tongue. Oh, sorry, but that's just far too much fun. I wonder if I can get another one made, because this one's running out.
In the dick!
Okay.
Hey, Bofi.
Broken.
I know where you can find your sheep. In hell!
Golden shotgun. You can get it repaired at Dragonside. Ah, yes. Okay, just this way. Isn't it? Yep.
I mean, it's one way you can go. Imagine if you could still do mini games while doing shit. I need help. Hold on. I've got to. Sorry, I've got to finish back of my time. He's fine. He's sleeping.
I wonder which Sega employee that was.
One with a choking fetish, probably.
Yeah, but he's straight up breaking
I don't kink
necks.
shame. I don't kink shame, Ollie. Some people, look, you know that kind of thing goes one way very poorly. Most of the time. We don't judge here, Ollie.
Oh, I should have saved the lightsaber for now.
Oh well.
Gun.
I'll give you some pump action. I mean, it's appropriate considering his club.
Yeah.
Oh God, Ollie, you gotta go over the bridge.
Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Over the bridge. Be warned, I have a powerful weapon.
Powerful weapon.
The man with the golden gun.
Why that?
Yeah. It is a golden shotgun. It is technically accurate.
No, the fact that it's green.
ねえちょっと
That I'm worried about.
どこまで走るの
This is.
The one with the choking fetish was one of the weirdest friends
こっちあかん。こっちや。そんな余裕ないわ。よし行くで。おい、危ないから後ろにおれ。
わかった。
あとはここを突っ切れば奴らを振り切れるはずや。
手こずらせてくれたな兄さん。誠ちゃん。
くそ、お前は。
誠ちゃん、先逃がしてもええで。どうせ一人やったら遠くまで行かれへん。その代わりここでお前を確実にぶっ殺す。それからゆっくりと誠ちゃん捕まえて連れて行かせてもらう。
Pulled out a shotgun and blasted 3 of them.
See, this is what. Yeah, this is like.
Sorry, Sam, you broke up. Repeat that.
I was saying this is where I got the idea for the
お前
karate.
ら何もや。
Yeah.
なん
It
であ
looks
の
like he's
女
going
出
to
ろ
do
と。
karate, but then he just pulls out a gun. Also, double taps them.
そんなことも知らんと。あの女をどうこうしようとしてたんか。
なんやと。
By the way, there is
お前は何も分かっとらん。
a minute 45 left on the timer until your turn.
とんだ間抜けや。
A goddamn idiot.
自分が何に足を突っ込んでんのか分かって。
おい、どういうことや。
Right, Sam, if I tag you in now, you can keep going until you gotta go and pick up Nicole. And depending on where we're at then, we can either call it there, or I can tag in until you get back.
Well, I'm about to eat, so if you want to continue for.
Alright, just let me know when you're ready to tag in.
Okay. Sorry, it's just I haven't really properly eaten, and I'm trying to get the. And it's not really wanting to cooperate today.
Okay.
If you're here to beg for food, no.
ここまで来たら大丈夫やろ。お前大丈夫か。おい、何を。なんや。大丈夫や。もう大丈夫や。
て店長は。
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
本当に。
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。
Chapter 4. Completion bonus of 3 million yen. 22,775,649 yen worth 20 diet members' monthly salary. Okay.
Previously in the tale of Karaoke. カムロ町で起きたある一件の殺しだった。その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬
A man was framed for a crime he did not commit. Now this man makes a living as a soldier of
決死
fortune.
の覚悟で組を抜け
Yeah.
る。
If you can find him, if you have a problem, no matter how
桐生を
small
は
or
めたのは
ridiculous, maybe you can
風間に
hire
次ぐ組
the
の幹部
Kiryu.
堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ
Oh
町
yeah,
再
this will
開
also be the
発計
chapter
画
where you
にとっ
see
て
Fat
書く
Butters
こと
who
ので
keeps
きない
throwing his money
殻の
around.
一坪。
Yeah.
そのわずかな土地を
He
めぐる
really
極
does
道
look
たち
like
の
a
熾
fat,
烈な
rich
争奪
version
戦
of
に
Butters.
ある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長
I
橘
want
哲
to write an 18 movie.
その背後に
Cool.
隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
An honest living.
"それで結局橘不動産と手を組んだってことか。
ああ、とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ、そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身
You're a real
ってこと
estate
か。
agent now. Well, look at you and you're over now.
そこ
That's
も
the next
片桐に
chapter,
は
but the
思
butter
え
stuff
ねえ
is 100% correct, says Crazy Frank.
Ah, he does. I'm glad someone else sees it.
Yeah.
となると、
Let me throw all this
お前
money
の
around,
殺しの履歴
guys.
の晴らす件は
I mean, I
橘不動産
I
の
did
know when
play
I-
this game when it first came out, and I sunk a lot of time into it, but I've just not been able to replay it since.
橘不
It
動産
had
の
been a
情報
long
網を
time for me as well.
期待できそうか。
多分な。ただ、
Oh right, yeah, this is the chapter where you end up getting the real estate, I think, where you
俺
get
のこと
the...
嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ殺に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ
He's on that too.
橘が殺に鼻
Taliban
薬
has been
聞か
pulling
せて
strings around the force. He can't get them to
完全
stop
に
it,
捜
drop
索
it
のまま
entirely,
無理としても
but he says he can slow them
い
down.
くらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。 それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ殺に
Still
追
be
わ
a
れる。
wanted man if I
俺が
can't
街
find
を
a
自
real
由に
killer.
動き回
We
れる
got
のは
maybe 2-3 days left of being able to walk around the city without having to look over my shoulder.
なるほど。でもやっぱり立花ってのは結構な力持ってんな。札にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についてとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。で、お前は今何してる？
Just wait till we get to Yakuza 5 and we get to
だから
punch
不動
out a
産屋の
bear.
仕事だ。
Yeah.
Like the only part of that game,
殻の一粒
the
の
only
持ち
part
主
of
が
that game that I
はっきり見つかる
enjoyed,
までの
apart from
間だ。
Haruka getting that fat woman to fall off a
もう
bridge.
一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
The timer went off a bit ago. You just let me know when you're ready to tag in.
I will.
小田っていう立花
But to
不
be
動
fair,
産の
we
幹
did.
部
I
が
did take
俺
a
の教育係
game
ってな。
in
そい
Mass
つとこの
Effect, so
後、キッサールプスって店
I
で
don't
待
mind
ち合
letting
わ
you
せ
play for a bit.
だが、その前に俺のこの服を
I
なん
need to
と
do
かしなく
something
ちゃならな
about
くて
these
よ。
clothes.
服？極道丸出しじゃ仕事になん
Can't
ね
show
ん
up
だ
to
と。
work with looking like a
ま
yakuza.
っとうな
So
仇
I
に
need
見え
to
る
get a
服を
proper
仕立ててこい
businessman
くさ。
suit.
Okay, the Ashman is quite.
お前、
And Santa
もしか
giving
してそれ
kids
で俺のこと呼び
weapons
出
for
したのか？
Christmas.
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前なら
You always know
ま
what's
っ
best
とう
for
な
the
仇の
young
服
I was hoping
見
you can
立
help
て
me
てく
find
れるか
something
と思って
classy
な
that。makes me look less like a criminal.
人を見る目
You've
がある
come
ぜ、
to
お
the
前
right。place, buddy.
わ
Alright.
かった。
Leave it to me.
任せとけ。
安心しろ。そんなに期待しちゃいない。
I
ただ、
just figured your pick would be
俺が
less
選
of
ぶ
a
よりはい
train
くら
wreck
か
than
マシだろ。
mine.
お前な、それが人に物
Is
頼
that
む
how
態
you
度か。
ask a guy a favor?
That should help the updraft in my
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ？
そんなにはないな。できれば、カムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店って言ったら、
Guess
中
you're
道
looking
通
at
り裏
men's
の
suits in
メンズ
Nakamichi
ス
Alley.
ーツ。
中道通り裏？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような
Lucky
店だ。
hosts get their suits.
高級ブランドなん
You're
か
not
は
gonna
置い
find
て
any
ねえが。
high-end brands there, but they should get the job done at a
贅
decent
沢は言わ
price.
ねえさ。
Well, actually,
Buy civilian clothes.
ha ha ha.
それにしてもおめえ、俺に服の見立て頼むってことは、センスねえって自覚があったんだな。
余計なお世話だ。
Oh,
ほら別に無難に済ませてだけだよ。お前も適当にやってくれりゃいい。
何言
save
ってん
them
だ。
all.
俺がやる
Wait
か
till
ら
he
に
said
は手は
civilian
抜かねえよ。
clothes. Shows up in
ちり
army
気合の入っ
uniform.
た仇に仕立ててやるって。
いや、普通でいいって言ってんだろ。
Yes, I am civilian. I'm real person. I eat McDonald's.
What weapon does Kiryu have? Another bloody lightsaber.
Well, a prototype.
Not as effective as the one.
Oh,
Manga
speaking of,
released.
they've got another Tekken character that's been introduced that's just an old man with a lightsaber who fights like Raiden from Revengeance.
Cool.
I mean, he doesn't fit in at all, but it's Tekken, so what do you expect?
Fighting games don't have to have themes with their characters. You can have
No,
just
but-
any old shit you can think of.
Well, I know, but you know, Street Fighter is a lot more open-ended than, say, some things like Tekken are. Just Tekken's gotten a bit more insane since 7. It isn't a bad thing necessarily. It's just, you know, let's face it, Akuma was a bit of a weird fit. Ride this! Oh yeah, did we do? Have we done? I don't know if we've done the mission with the weirdos that are, you know, meant to hardcore bands, but are actually a bunch of pussies.
ところで不動産屋で働くんならスーツだろ。
I remember that mission.
着いたぞ。
Says
I
so.
love those guys.
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
Yeah.
そんじゃ
They're
入
just
ろう
really
ぜ。
nice people.
気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
I
But they
know.
have an image to maintain.
Look, wrestlers managed it in the 70s. I mean, it didn't mean that Kevin Sullivan had to throw old ladies down the stairs. He just, you know, it was just part of his character.
なんかパッ
それが仇ってもんだろうが。
Welcome to clothes
見
for
え
a
張ってなん
respectable
ぼなのは
working
極
man.
道だけ
All
だ。
that talk about flashiness only applies to Yakuza.
Why do I get the image of this shop being run by Dusty
な
Rhodes?
らおめえにぴったりだな
Fits。you like a glove.
うるせえな。
Get your clothes for the
そ
common
れ
man.
絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃない
Yet
かとは
somehow
思
I
う。
knew that.
なんでダメな。
これじゃあスーツの自己
It's
主張
so
が激しすぎ
loud,
て
it's practically
アクセサリー
screaming.
や髪
It'd be
型
helpful
靴
to
腕時
coordinate
計
the watch.
全身コーディネートし
Shorts,
ないと浮い
hair,
ちまう。
shoes, hair, accessories, pair it with the wrong stuff and you look
着
like
こ
a
なすに
clown.
はセンスだけじゃなくて
Fashion
手間も
aside, it
必要
takes
だ。
effort to work a look
おめえ
like
み
that.
てえに無頓
An
着なや
oblivious
つ
guy like
服
you
に
would
着られる
wind
の
up
がオ
looking
チ
like
だ。
it was the suit wearing you, not the other way around.
Ah, but what if you want to be the clown Yakuza?
めんどくせえ。
それじゃあ
Like Krusty the
これはど
Clown
う
when he
だ
cuts people's pinkies
色は
off.
落ち着いてるが
Yeah.
ラペルがピークドで意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。さっきの柄物に比べり
It's
ゃ
a lot
マ
less
シな
crazy
方だ
than
ろう。
that print monster, at least. Giant Haystacks was 5'3". He was just really method.
As if.
Yeah.
No, the sad thing is that Giant Haystacks was actually bigger than Andre the Giant. Andre was actually only 6'10". He just wore lifts.
よ。これでどうだ、錦。何笑ってんだよ。
What's so funny? Only 6'10".
やっぱ何着てもまるで
Seb
肩着に見え
says
ねえと思っ
only
てよ。
6'10".
For a rat, well, considering they build him at 7'5",
お前の見立てた服じゃ
like
ね
they
え
would claim he was 7'5", but then of course Giant Haystacks was was a legit 7 foot, but the Big Show was bigger than him.
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。
I only know this because I had the misfortune of actually watching the WCW thing where they actually had Giant Haystacks versus, you know, the Big
小田には
Show.
服をなんとかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。
The Big Show?
文句
Yes,
言われる
Seb, the
筋合いは
Big
ねえさ。
Show.
Well, he was just called the Giant back then, but also tragically it turned out that about 200 plus pounds of the weight of Giant Haystacks
兄弟の
was
新しい門出だし
Tuma's.
な。
Oh
何
no.
言ってんだ。
Basically, he was in his 50s, he was horribly out of shape.
お前の
Eric Bischoff had no idea who he even was. He was Irish,
なんだそりゃ。
he wrestled in England, but then came to America and was called Loch Ness. Make a joke there if you want, please.
Yeah, the Irish
Scales
wrestler
to
called
other
Loch
bands.
Ness by an American company.
Yeah,
ああ。
but yeah, it turned out he was extremely
この後待ち合わせ
uncoordinated
なんだろ
to work with the American style. He was
なんてやつだっけ
probably just over 600 or 700 pounds, and he ended up having to go back to England because of lymphoma, so they wrote him out in a match with the Big Show.
クゼが
he
お
never
前をぶっ
returned.
殺して息巻いてるらしいぜ。
Yeah, last one,
Ken, you
running
built
left
to
and
stick
shot on fingers and
That-
on patience. Albert,
危なくなったらいつで
if
も
things
声
get
かけろ
hairy, give me a call anytime. Running.
あれはおいお前気に入らない殺す
邪魔だ。
I love the beast style. And Ollie is rich, so hurt him.
Yeah.
I'ma plant me a dumbass tree.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah, sadly, people of that size often have bad health issues.
Well, the Big Show had health problems, but thankfully by the time Big Show's problems became a problem, there was surgery to mitigate a lot of the...
Yeah.
Because gigantism tends to have a problem with the heart. And my understanding from how JR explained it was that Andre the Giant was alive when it wasn't a thing, so he mitigated everything with pain, which got him into the Guinness Book of Records, by the way, with the alcohol consumption. Like, to this day, I don't think anyone's actually broken his record.
Didn't he drink 100 beers or something?
It's something like 148 beers in one sitting.
全然肩切り見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
Oh yeah, remembering this, do not order coffee.
Really? Why not?
Order a drink. Basically, he's going to give you a list of things to do, and he'll just keep berating you and giving you a lecture if you get things wrong. So you got to choose the right table, not get a drink, and sit in the right place.
Who would win in a drinking battle between Andre the Giant and Legolas? I can't call
Andre.
何もしないよりマシだわな。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず、そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね。どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋？
あ？ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのか。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物をああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安い。けどこいつを競り落とすとその戦友屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだ。で、自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってこと。
そういう子。もっとも戦友屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。戦友屋をせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
それじゃあその戦友屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事。い
や、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人たちは法律で力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。その時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえとせん。
確かにな。
Oh god, thank god Mike has now.
Ah, Hawk's here. Hey, how you doing?
Hey Hawk.
He says, most times I've seen it's implied elves are very bad with alcohol, except that Lord of the Rings scene.
けど、その金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダー。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に店に入ってるか。その前にこれ、桐生君の名刺だよ。これで立派な立花不動産の社員だな。いいか、今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての適性を測る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
Okay, so we've got to choose the right table first.
いらっしゃいませ。
Maybe just specifically Legolas is a beast.
Anywhere I like. Right, don't choose the nearest table, choose the one up back. Yeah, choose that one.
Table at the back.
No, chose table near the back. Yeah, that one.
よし、この場所なら問題ない
This
け
should
ど
be fine. It's
仕
a
事
perfect
の
spot
話
for
をするの
professional
に大
chat.
辛い向きだ。
Farthest seat or nearest seat? I'll take the farthest.
Nearest.
No, nearest.
I think it's the nearest. I think.
さすがに下里
Good. At least you know to sit at the foot of the table. If you sat at the back there, I
偉
was
そうに
going
奥に座りやがったら
上下関係を重視するの
to.
は
Business
極
no
道
different
も
from
同じだ
Yakuza as far as strict hierarchy. Sit down without thinking of your proper place, and you could get a lot
常に
worse
気
than
ぃつけてねえ
death.
とぶん殴られるだけじゃ済まないからな。
Yeah. Glad you're applying your experience to this. Keep this up and we'll go. Now, when they ask you to take your order, to refuse it.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりでしょうか。
Order.
ああ、そうだ。
Nothing. Your client
いや
isn't here.
今は何もいらない。注文はまた後で頼む。
かしこまりました
ほ
Ooh, really?
う、なんだ
What? You got a problem?
いやいや見直したよ。
I was afraid you're going to try
俺
and
はて
order
っき
for
り
the
お前
client.
が先
God.
に注文するんじゃない。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーすすろうなんてマナ
Kick
ー違
back
反
and
や
wait
ら
for him
か
to
しやが
arrive
った
on
ら
a step.
ぶん殴ってるところだったよ。
That's the rude right out of it.
だがそこは元ヤクザってだけのことはあ
You
る。
get protocol drilled into
礼
you
儀
pretty
に関
hard.
しちゃ厳しく。
I don't get why that's rude.
Of course you don't.
あのじいさん
You
が
don't get it's why it's rude while you. It's insulting to the client.
どうも山根さん。
How
お
so?
久しぶりです。
Impatient.
It shows your
悪
impatience.
いね小田さ
Ah,
んなんか
God
面倒なことになっちゃって
How do you live
こ
on
ち
it?
らは
うちの新人で桐生です。山根さんよりご依頼の件、こい
You'll
つが
get
や
a
らせていただき
QTE
ます。
here, so just make sure you do it right.
へえそうですか
立花不動産の桐生です。
いいぞ。名刺交換は挨拶の基本だ。どんなに顔を売っても名
it's
刺を
starting
渡し
without.
忘れ
Oh,
るようじ
right,
ゃ。
right.
その先の
Yeah.
取引には繋がらないから
It's
な。
rude. Yeah, it's very rude.
だが残念。名刺が逆さまだ。
Normally, you'd be the one to tell me about etiquette.
Yeah,
Well,
normally.
Hajime
I guess my
to
head
Joe
just
Big
went
Da.
to all the times I
Only
meet
Mito Yaru.
Seb at the Neros and
Kiryu-san
like.
です
Yeah, just remember, Seb is not a
これ
client.
からよ
Seb
ろ
is
しくお
someone
願い
you
します
know.
よ
こちらこそ。よろし
It's
くお願い
different
い
with
たしま
people
す。
you know to the business world. You've got to separate your life from your business. That ashtray is going to scuff that screen, I swear to God.
Don't blame me for your gap in knowledge.
なるほど。お話聞
Who
I
is saying
blame
that?
you.
相手は典型的な戦友屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したの
なあ
は先月でしたか。すると戦友屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええま
戦友屋は一人ですね。
あはい辻って男です
Early
40過ぎぐ
40s,
らいかな
filthy fellow, looks like
な
he's
んだか
homeless.
ホームレスみたいな
そいつから
So like that main guy in Ring the King.
まだです
Well,
できればそのあたりの交渉も
Wrestlers who look
全
like
部
they
立
might be
花さんのとこ
homeless
にお
tend
願
to
いで
get
きれば
over.
と思ってまして
Except for homeless Jimmy.
私も年寄りですし
That's a meme
And
I
white
saw.
knots.
Like, wrestling fans are brilliant because every so often they pick one guy who
う
looks homeless and think, yeah, that's our fella. And in this instance, it was a picture of Sami Zayn, but there was also a Daniel Bryan and a
戦
Mick
友屋
Foley.
への立ち退き料いくらまでと考え
You
て
know,
ます
I've been watching a thing on Ring the King recently because I just thought it'd be interesting.
そうですね500万くらいなら
Yeah, I can see why it never took off.
500万。勝手に座
Well,
って
there were
るだけのや
interviews
つ
with Magnus and Jimmy Rave, and it, well, the late Jimmy
安
Rave,
く
and it
すれば
honestly
それに
makes
越した
sense
こ
as
と
to
は
why
ない
it
で
never
すけ
took
ど
off.
もともとあんたが
How
そいつに
long
金出
would
す
you
筋じゃねえ
say
んだ。
you need to be in training and
Bita
practice
ichimonhan
before you end up on
Karaoke
TV
ni
in
narene na.
wrestling?
おい失礼だ。
Just a rough
その
estimate.
辻って
Rough
男
estimate, best case
自
scenario.
分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
I'm guessing you don't have any idea, do you?
ヤクザのエキスパー
Sorry, what?
ト。
Basically saying, how long would you
Yakuza,
say you need to be in
なんていうか、
practice and training before you're ready to go on television
ヤクザオタクでしてね。
of best case scenario in wrestling?
時々
At least
ヤクザ
a
に
year.
なりきっちゃあ越に行ってるんですよ。
In
Huh?
India,
Kiryu.
well, in Ring to King, they had 60 days.
ああ、そうだな。
ま、
I mean,
立
like,
ち
a
退き料
year
はで
is
きるだけ
a
安く済ませますよ。
Well, it was 60
Long
days, and
estimate.
also
So, yeah,
India
autonomous
apparently has a
car.
caste system,
もちろん
and that made their attitudes extremely terrible to work because Jimmy Rave was expected to help train them, and they decided that because they were on television, they were instantly gods now.
right.
So they had an attitude problem from the word go, except for one guy
本当です
who
か
was really into it. The rest thought they're on television now, so they're better than everybody else.
やることが粋だ
They
ね。
couldn't work well, and then another problem they had was that they were filming every single day, basically,
天下一通りに
and
あ
they
る
couldn't handle
杉
more
田
than
ビル
2
です
days without complaining and refusing to come into work.
あとは
And
我
they said,
々
"Oh,
に
we've
お任せ
worked
くだ
2
さい。
days. We're too beaten up." And then Jimmy Rave went. I think it was either Jimmy Rave or it was Magnus,
ああ、
or someone saying it was someone who was in WWE at one point. No, it was Nunzio, of all people, and Chavo Guerrero, saying, "I was working with WWE, and I was on the road like 280 days a year.
話は分かったな。
You can handle 2 days."
戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。ま、交渉は
Oh, and also the Indian developers did not like the fact Magnus tried to put a guy over.
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。
Like, Magnus really liked this one guy, and he put on this really good
そこ
competitive
は俺
match
の
with
腕の
him.
見せ所だな。
And they
差し当た
cut
った
90% of the
君に最初の
match
任務をやる
and turned it into a squash match through
なんだ。
collective editing.
ひとっ走り、菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
And their reasoning was because the guy
Ah.
looked like an 8-year-old
相手
boy
が
and he
戦友
shouldn't
屋
be
にして
getting
も
over.
手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろ。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
It's good to see certain attitudes translate to other
それ
countries.
が、
菓子折り買ったら杉田ビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃ、ま
Sorry,
た後でな。
Sam, I was trying to. What was the attitude you're talking about? I was trying to read the screen and listen at
Basically,
the same
in
time. I
India,
kind of.
basically, while they were in India, Brutus Magnus really got on well with it, and he was treated as a jobber. And Magnus thought it would be fun because the guy was really, really into the job, and really into wrestling, and really trying to improve. So they put on this really good competitive match, like a really good, like 10-minute match. The Indian developers knocked it down to like 2 minutes into a squash match, and they got mad at Magnus for trying to even have a competitive match with him, saying the guy looks like an 8-year-old boy. Why would you even try to help him get over?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know. Good to see that Vince McMahon tactic other countries.
Yeah. Are you gonna tag in at any point, dude?
I can probably only do.
Because
Yeah, I can do half an hour. If you want to tag in after that, and then I tag back in after I get back from picking up Nicole, we can do that.
Okay. Tell you what, I'll tag you in now. You can go until you've got to go, and then.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
M-store by the batting cages for the confection box. Sorry, it was hard to pay attention to you in the game. I didn't even realise we were meant to get a confection box. Ah.
Oh god, yeah. Only one store sells a...
Yeah, M-store by the batting cages says Crazy Bread. Thanks, Crazy.
Yeah, I remember because I did this. There are actually, I remember years ago, there were Reddit pages of people asking where you get it from.
Yeah. Anyway, so what if I am impatient at a coffee shop?
Ollie, it's when it's business, you can't afford these.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, the skill issue is your skill. Walked right into that one.
I did. I'm not even gonna argue.
I reverse Uno'd it onto you.
Sorry, Ivan, that was a good comeback. It was. I'll take the L.
I got your ass.
Oh.
That truck, no.
You're like the Japanese police. You will take the L. I'm not sure I understand the reference. Is that a Death Note reference? It's the same stuff they take you to in every game. Need cookies for Granny and Yakuza 2 didn't the place. Oh, they took him on. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Please work.
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、
Well,
ここが
Suga building.
I'll be back in just a second, dude.
Okay.
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ
Right,
行くぞ。
let's head on up. Yep. Yep. What to do?
お手並み拝見と行こうか。
まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません。辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですが。
立花不動産？
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた
立ち退く？なんだ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山の井。それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんです。
民法395条。
はい。
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期。要するに俺は法律に守られて。
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用は
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友屋って。
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ。
だって
ヤクザ？
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に座るだけ。
なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。
あんま調子に乗んなよ。
それじゃ。ま、最初は
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉。
I'm back.
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。大体
本物の子。
はあ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだ
からよ。なんだこいつらは。
鈍いね、桐生君。本物。
おたくらが立ち。
あんたは？
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの戦友や。
ええ。
それうちが話つけて。
なるほど。その
は 話が早いね。そうだな。700万ってところが。
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今
だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。
へ
え。もちろん力ずくでだよね。
小田。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ
いや
素人。300万。
I'll pay in pay. Beating you with a stick.
Made short work of them.
People don't tend to stand up for long when you.
てめえらその面
お前らどこの組？
登場会
太平一家。あいつの組か。
Is it just me or does he look a bit like Japanese from?
And so, what do we found out? Great, everyone is saying it. Everyone is saying it.
It's a great clan, it's a tremendous clan.
Apparently the best way to do a Trump voice is to keep your mouth, make it bigger when you say pronounce A's.
よりによって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。
Japanese Trump.
もっとも
It's not just me, is it?
No, no, he looks definitely like Trump. It's definitely what you're saying. We are all saying it. We all agree with it. It's all. Okay.
Oh.
And then we have this squatter up here, and he's sitting up there, and he's not paying. Yeah, we need to throw him over.
いやその
あんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ。
Well, you can see yourself. Care to make a stand by your lonesome? No, sir, I wouldn't dream of it. Oh, good. Then yeah, that room tonight. We find you there tomorrow. Kiryu here, Mike. Wait, when did I become your muscle? I am not your muscle. You are my muscle. I hired you for that purpose. Yeah, tonight. I'm sorry for any trouble. We gave you a box of confectionery, you bastard.
This
is how you do business.
俺のじゃない。
It's not all me, everything I know.
ま、最初の仕
Not
事
bad
に
for
しては
first
上出
job.
来か。
How is it for you? A lot easier than Yakuza work. And
極道
actually,
やる
thank
より
you
よっ
for
ぽど
doing
楽
this.
し
It's
かっ
gotta
た。
be refreshing.
俺が極道になっ
That's
た
not
の
the
は
point. I didn't join the Yakuza.
仕事を楽
Fun
しむ
or
ためじゃ。
gratitude. You plan on going back to the Yakuza after you land the empty lot?
そんな先
I
まで
honestly
考
haven't
え
thought
て
that far ahead.
それより
Back to present. What do we do next?
ああ、
Right, we
問
chased
題
off
の
the
潜
spot, and
入
now we
は
have to
追い出
report.
した。それが済んだ
Once that's done, come meet me at Serena.
セレナ。
ただの小さな
Ah, Serena's going to be a very big place.
ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。
案外気前がいいんだな。
Maybe our save spot for a lot of places at the time, and a place to dump
その代
Haruka.
わりあのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするの。
He's a hardcore bowler.
Oh, yeah, I've done the bowling thing because I wanted to get
それじ
nuggets.
ゃまた後で。
I am not a nugget. I'm a blackheart, damn it. A winner, a soul survivor. Ah, I'm being railroaded into this air.
いやー、それにしてもガン
自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり。
山野井さえいなくなればあのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまでよ。
The Leisure King. God. I swear, people who wear leopard print weird are just bizarre.
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。
The Leisure King makes me think of Sim just sitting on a sofa relaxing. Yeah.
Since Sega and Yakuza seem to have a good relationship, wrestling in general, when are we going to get Scott Steiner debuting these things?
Ah! More big bad booty daddy!
You can just imagine one of these cutscenes where it just pans to him doing push-ups.
Yeah. Give me the fucking mark!
I want an omelette! They don't know what an omelette is. I'm gonna make myself an omelette!
Oi, しっかりしろ!
Just break into their kitchen and make yourself an omelette.
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か？病院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか？
わかった。
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
Hey, Wolfie's here. How you doing, man?
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか
？All we need is Fernando and Ob to turn up and we've got the crew.
He says wolf.
しかし。
Bark.
一体どうしたと？
I'm good, y'all. How are you? Yeah, we're good, we're good.
We're just doing some real estate.
もしかして
crunching numbers, buying property.
And then we're gonna like beat the hell out of some billionaires.
Including a cross-dressing one.
That's not why we're beating them up. We're beating them up because billionaire.
Of course we are.
Fake estate when you sell houses that don't exist. Isn't that just what NFTs was?
Yeah. Don't worry, Ollie. One day you'll be the ultimate guy that beats up billionaires because you'll look like a homeless. Somehow you'll get over with a wrestling crowd despite smelling of moldy cheese. And looking like you have active lice going through your beard. No, it would be brilliant, Ollie. You can come to the ring with...
No, like the joke was there's something about the long unkempt hair and beard look that wrestling fans tend to gravitate to, isn't there?
I know. Well, it also helps that Bryan Danielson had a great underdog story going into it.
And he was also like ridiculously good at everything he did.
And as for Sami Zayn, well, we knew him as El Generico, which again was a joke character he made that just got over.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't fun when he was the crazy conspiracy theory. And he was the only reason that the bloodline lasted as long as it did. He was also the main villain of 2K22's storyline.
The fan that was sort of honorarily in the group, kind of like how Dominic Mysterio looks with the Judgment Day.
Now, Dominic Mysterio looks like the Make-A-Wish kid that's just there for now.
Dude.
Well, he really doesn't look. He looks like he's there as a favor, which kind of is his whole career. He's only there because Rey Mysterio refused to sign a contract unless Dominic got a job.
I mean, to be fair, he's getting better and better in the ring. He is actually pretty good at what he does.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have been put. He shouldn't. The point is, he shouldn't have been put in when he was.
I actually don't mind the whole on-the-job training aspect of it if it's, you know,
yeah, if it wasn't for the fact
conducted
he was
safely.
the problem was he was being pushed in positions he really wasn't. He was being put into programs with Brock Lesnar and stuff like that, and he really wasn't ready for it. Now, granted, he wasn't Eric Watts levels of bad, but he really... Eric Watts was basically the son of Bill Watts, who was a big fucking deal in the 70s, but when he got to work for WCW, Eric got a job and he was fucking terrible. Like, he would injure himself just doing drop kicks and stuff, and he was put into matches with Steve Austin and Dustin Rhodes and Ricky Steamboat way before he was ready. The difference is that while Dominic is getting slightly better, Eric never got better. If you want a good indication of how bad things went, when Bill got to work for WWE and didn't have the power that he thought WCW, Vince wasn't willing to put up with Eric Watts' lack of skill. Kind of like David Flair in that regard.
I received 100.
Speaking of, are you as terrified as I am from Flair?
I've seen this game before. The guy's a detective, right? Says, well, no, that's Judgment, the spin-off. It's set in the same place. We're playing as an, well, at the moment, ex-Yakuza, trying to clear his name of a murder he didn't do. We've covered up plenty of murders in the D&D campaign.
Yeah, but this one has a lot more shirts. You know what makes this one the weirdest one, the odd one out? This game doesn't have Millennium Tower.
Yeah, that's true. Because
it's like one game where we're not standing on the top of Millennium Tower at the end and taking our shirts off to punch each other.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
Pointed when a man by the name of Shintaro Kazama.
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり、
Brew Bruh, it says you're. Hey, Brew Bruh, how you doing?
として杯を受けた今も、その恩を忘れず、風間慎太郎を親として慕い続けて。
Hey, Brew Bruh is following. Thank you for the follow, Brew Bruh. Wolfie says, hey, Brewy, welcome on in. You've brought more people to the stream. Thank you very much, Wolfie.
あなたを推薦してくれたんですよ。
What's up, family? How we doing, gang? Hey, hi. We're good. How you doing?
Let's go punch some shit.
くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
Get down. God damn that cat.
ということはつまり。
ええ。立花さんもあなたが。
あんた。 風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶり。
Oh yeah, that's another thing Kiryu does. Kiryu really takes anything seriously so long as you mention his dad.
詳しくは言えないが、一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼して、そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら。
And he'd suddenly do it.
お願いできませんか、桐生さん。
Oh, knee cramps are the worst.
Oh, I know. I've made a disability.
もちろん。
Sorry.
一つ。
I said I've made my knees are so bad. I've made a disability officer listening to my knees move.
Yeah.
This was back when they were assessing me for my disability, and I just stood up, and the sound was enough. Turns out they don't like a lot of clicks.
They've been having these meetings for quite a while, haven't we? Yeah, I feel you, man. Oh.
Well, your knees are a unique case themselves.
Yeah, because I have to walk around on them because I can't straighten my legs.
Right, I'm just gonna wander around for a bit, twiddling my thumbs, going.
Goons. Hired goons. This is my favourite move. Just shock. You just whack a twat with another twat and shock him.
Motherfuckers don't know about my beast mode. I don't like the way he talks. Rock, break his arm.
Do you remember that one stretch? Crazy Droid says, go play any minigame and the pager ring.
Well, it's a good thing I'm... Rock kick. Of all the people that came back for Ishin, I'm glad that Tatsu came back.
Yeah.
Beast woman. Oh. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do it with her. I'm gonna fall with her. And I'm gonna suck at it. Just remember, you have to do this in Yakuza 1 in order to get my turn up at one point.
Yeah. Kirija!
Well, he's not crazy yet.
He will be.
No, but he will be. Oh shit.
Spin! Come on, you got this, come on. Oh.
Ah.
Strike. Oh.
Ah, god damn it.
Spin harder. There we go. That's it. There we go. Oh!
Just one.
Come on. Rigged.
Don't worry, I can handle it. I was playing this woman the other day and she ended up with a lot of gutter balls.
Ah.
I mean, she tied me.
It's the same pin as well, I believe. Okay, you're gonna need a little... some sort of spin on that. Oh! So close. That pin again. Alright, let's do this. A little to the left.
No! No!
Hey!
Left. Oh, Puerto Rican left!
Oh!
Ah! Got a ball, got a ball, got a ball, got a ball.
Got a ball.
Ooh.
To the right, just a touch. There we go. Oh, damn! Oh, it moved!
I know.
Okay. This is gonna suck. Oh, wait, I think you're right on target there. Oh, hey.
Yo.
Orphe says, rigged! This game's rigged. It's rigged like you wouldn't believe.
It's rigged like the election.
Ugh.
Yo.
I'm calling.
And then we watched the stream and we played the bowling and the pins would not go down. The pins would not go down. And they were crooked. And they were crooked. They were crooked like crooked Hillary.
Oh God. Oh.
It's all saying. It's okay.
どうした?
And so I was watching Ollie and I was watching him streaming. And we were all thinking it was all good, it was all magical, it was all wonderful. We were all saying it.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Why did you spin to the left?
力みすぎだぜ。
It's okay. It's okay, sweetheart. You tried, but you can't beat me. I am the best. Everyone is always saying it. Fuck's sake, cat. Bowling for me, exquisite. Really? Because I think I fucking fucked. The angle of your bottom when you release, the ball is optimal.
Yeah.
No way. That's amazing. You know just how to position your body to best affect your form. It's really delightful. Oh, I'm sorry, it's just I have a bowling form fetish. Remember, as I said last week, we don't kink shame.
Yeah. You also said it earlier today.
I'm just saying that it was more appropriate last week because we dealt with the dominatrix.
Yeah. How you doing for time, my dude?
I've got like a good 10 minutes. I've got a good 6 minutes before I have to leave.
Yeah. I shall tag back in and take over for you until you get back.
Oh. Oh God, yes, it's one of the things. God, my dad used to have one of those. Then again, he still has a fax machine, though I can't fathom as to why. I keep trying to tell him, Dad, there are emails and texts now. The fax is obsolete.
No one... Who's he even expecting a fax from or hoping to send one to?
I don't fucking know.
No one uses them anymore. They haven't since around the 90s.
So I've got to give the audience some variety.
Yeah.
Oh.
This place looks great, doesn't it?
Incredible. Wow. All this while I was bowling? Look, you made a little diorama.
You can
look,
probably...
Look. Hey, look, Fernando even made us a little diorama.
A little diorama. I think you can already afford the solid gold statue. Well, this...
I'm doing some business basics. Fine.
Fax is still a big thing for lawyers. Crazy Dread says fax is still a big thing for lawyers, apparently. They need the physical copies with date stamps, etc. Ah, right, I see. Yeah, I can understand why that would be an advantage.
So it's more a business thing, it's not really useful for the common man anymore.
It'd be useful for copyright here, because as long as you can prove that you had something, like a physical document of something by a certain date with the copyright and your name on it, then that's yours. Like, I'm explaining this very poorly, but what I've read on the matter says that copyright is automatic as long as you can prove it. So you don't have to, like, patent anything.
Let's at least go buy some properties.
So, like,
do a good old piece of business.
So, like, if you wanted to copyright a script idea or something, apparently a method is to put the copyright symbol and your name on it, and then post it to yourself, so that you can have proof of when you had it.
How Fernando buys a donut.
Yeah.
I am going to pay in cash.
Mere peanuts.
Nothing takes priority over chocolate ray.
Oh yeah, we
Look,
have.
You already have the gold statue.
I didn't know if it would carry over from the last playthrough, but yes, that is a solid gold statue of Kiryu fanning himself with money. It costs 10 billion yen.
Oh yeah, there's also going to be a bunch of quests. Also, remember with the interview, like if you do the interview sub-story, don't believe the first.
Don't believe the first thing anyone says, you say?
Right, there are going to be 2 interviewers who come in for interview. Do not, do not believe the first 2. They're lying. Scam you out. Oh look, it's the guy who was being dominated.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes, Ayu, the dominatrix. What was your name? Ayu-sama calls me masochistic man and pig and slave and... I see. Thank you for helping at the playroom the other day. Help? Since that day, Ayu has reached a whole new level as a dominatrix. Perhaps it's thanks to you. That's great. There are no words to express humblest gratitude to you. So instead of words, I'd like to thank deeds.
For those unfamiliar, there was, on the previous stream, in fact, a sub-quest where you had to assist a timid sex worker in becoming a better dominatrix.
Damn. On the word on the street is you're running a... Serve. I mean help you. Wow, you're a consultant? I never would
It
have
was
guessed.
very funny.
I'd love to get your help. Hee. More straight-laced you are in the streets, the more likely you are to be a freak in the... He's got it. Masochistic man has joined your team. This is going to be wonderful. I'm looking forward to serving you. Please make me squeal like a little pig. Squeal! Sure, you do realise you're not even trying to hide.
I now have audio of you saying that. I'm kidding, of course.
I guess it doesn't matter. I bet you squeal. I bet you squeal like a pig. Right then. Yeah, let's take the Leisure King's shit.
The one problem I have with this part of the game is that there's no indication on the map or anything of which buildings are for sale. You've just got to sort of walk up to them and see.
Well, I'm going to have to tag out.
Okay.
So it's all on you, buddy.
Yeah, if you're not going to be here, I won't bother with a share screen yet. But I'll take over until you get back, then you can tag back in.
I shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes. It depends because she finishes at 3 o'clock, but I should be back just after that.
Okay, cool.
We might as well go long.
Yeah. I'll yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, dude. I will hold the fort until your return.
You hold the fort, fine, but you know, just watch this game. There's a lot of them, lot of nutters.
Yeah.
あれお客さん初めて
あ
お好きな席にどうぞ
いや俺は待ち合わせで
緊張してんじゃねえよ
錦
よ
なんでお前がここに
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒
Well,
は
I'm
俺
not
にだ
allowed
って
to
ある
have
さ
usual spots.
この店は今俺の一番のお気になレナ
あら錦山君のお知り合いあもしかして桐生さん
Oh, is this the Kiryu-san?
そうだが
うわやっと会えた一度お会いしてみたかったのよ錦山君酔うとあなたの話しかしないから
おい余計なこと言うなまあいいとりあえずここ座れよ桐生
Have a seat, he says. Reina's VA plays Bulma in Dragon
それ
Ball.
にしても奇遇だな
What, you mean Hiromitsuru or the
お前はよく来るのか
the new one?
まあな組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ落ち着いて
Sadly,
飲める
I
んだ
still
な
haven't found this
そのう
place.
ちおめえ
So
も
I
誘おう
can
と思
actually
ってた
relax while I drink. Planning to bring you here soon.
ならちょうど手間
Because
が
I
省
saved
け
you
た
the
な
trouble.
そういや
Oh, didn't you say you were meeting somebody here? The new one. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't remember her name.
相手は立花不動産の小田だ
Yeah, Oda from Tachibana Real Estate. I
先に
would
来
have
てるは
figured
ずな
you
んだ
beat me here, but
小田さんならまだ来てないわ
Oda-san
よ
hasn't been by yet.
さあどうぞ
Here you are.
最初の一杯は私のおごり
もともと小田におごられるようで
なんだ
Uh-oh.
あまり乗客
I'm
じゃない
not
みた
getting
い
the
ね
sense you're a big spender.
なーに
Hey, just
俺たち
you
は
wait.
これからの
Two
人
of us
間
are
だからよ
rising stars.
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな
I'd love to meet you.
歓迎するわよ
Bring her by next time.
あいつはまだ学生だよでもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ
おいユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか
人気出ると思わねえかあいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる
Like a Zunpa.
じゃあ期待の新人ね
Sounds like
そうかもな
なんだか桐生さんユミちゃんのお父さんみたい
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ
失言ね
それにしても立花不動産の小田って言ったか
It's certainly
ちょっと
taking a
遅いんじゃねえ
sweet
のか
time.
どうするもう一杯飲むか
いや待つよ先輩をほっといて俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかないからな
うん
Sounds
No,
like a responsible salary man.
これくらいで何言ってん
Make it
だ
sound like this is some weird ritual.
ただの
その常識がねえ
And
の
since
が
when
おめ
have you had that?
言ってる
Wise ass.
ねえそれならカラオケでもどう
Oh yeah, you can do karaoke here. I
Yeah.
was wondering about that.
バカそれじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろ
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ
しょうがねえな
You're gonna twist
Yes.
my arm.
そう
Music start. Alright. There's only one option. Oh, oh no. It's different from when you're singing it. It's throwing me off. I'm not used to doing it from this side. Ha. 86. I am ashamed.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやった
く素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。タグ。
それにしても小田ってやつ本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限り。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。いらっしゃい。
That'll be why he's late then.
太田。
Oh god, it's Japanese Trump.
元気そうだな。
阿波野の兄貴。
なんでここに
And Sam isn't here to do the voice.
錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。その説はお世話になりました。桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが小田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言えこそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で組抜けて早々お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうに。おめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
I can kick your ass again.
何やらかした？
The fuck did you do this time?
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら！
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。 錦山よ。ガキがシャシャル出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか。こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、仇の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
0 years in 0 years in the joint turned Nishiki into a
楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
Yeah, knowing how their story goes, it's puts an interesting spin on the experience.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で
I've got a 10 million
死
yeah.
に急ぐのは勝手だ
You
が、
got a death wish, that's on you.
もっ
By
と
the way,
周
I
りに
just
迷
take over
惑
the
か
rest
け
of
ねえ
it
ように
just
しねえ
doing
と
our
な。
job.
何っつったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえたちは分かった。
なんか勘違いして
I
るら
think
しい
there's been
な。
a misunderstanding.
あんたらに
I
詫
have
び
no
入れる気は
intention of
ねえよ。
apologizing to you. No
おとな
reason
し
to
く
let you
殴られ
slap
て
me
やる
around.
理由
either.
もねえ。
やる気なのか。
You wanna fight us? Seriously?
So
You're
good.
allowed to win, kid.
おれ、
Go on,
や
take
って
a
みろ。
swing.
早くやれや。その代わり、ここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきてる。そいつを承知でやるってんなら、その度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
俺の仲間が血流
My
してる。
friends are bleeding.
はあ、錦山と、それに立
Don't
花不
cough
動
up
産
your
のお
word,
前
I'll
の。
have to just go for it.
てめえ！
何が最後の一戦。
Screw your line in the sand.
てめ
You
えら
crossed
とっ
that
く
a
に
while
それ
ago.
超え。
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
行くぜ！
No, I think I need more heat to do what I'm gonna do. That wasn't what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. I wanted to do that thing where you pick a guy up and swing him around. Ah, too near walls. Ah well, never mind. Down you go.
キルてめえやるもんだクゼの兄貴も手焼くわけだな
No wonder he's having trouble.
組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえ
Yakuza since leaving the firm.
面白いもん
Funny
だ
how that shit works.
次はあんたか
You want next? Right. Oh no, they're not gonna have him punk out until to the story, are they? I have played this before, but it was a very long time ago.
風間の頭に指示されてんだ俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたなおめえが橘不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ俺はよ風間の頭が橘不動産を使って
どう思うが
おめえごまかすの下手だなでも俺はおめえのそういうとこ橘不動産そうかまだか俺でも
俺は何も言ってね
ねえいいおめえの目を見りゃ
勝手にやってろ
I don't have time for this.
なあ桐生よ俺に橘不動産の社長だやつはうまいこと隠れ回ってるようだな青にはおめえに中だ
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる
I left the dojo.
あんたに指図される義理は
やってくれりゃ
You do this for me.
専用屋の件は水に流してやる
And the fight.
おめえそれともこのまま的にかけられていいか無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ死ぬまで追い込むそれも楽に死ねると
やってみろ
Take your best shot.
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるかこれはおめえだけの話じゃねえその次おめえの兄弟も始末する
The funny thing is that Kiryu could probably comfortably solo the entire clan.
助けてやれ
あんた橘に会ってどうする気だ
からの一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだその後部外者にはご退場願う
つまり殺すってことか
朝まで考える時間ある橘渡すかおめえが死ぬかどっちか選んで組返事がねえ時は狩りを始める獲物は当然
Well. Alright, 46,907,838 yen. Worth 25 months of a Prime Minister's salary. Kiryu beats on so many Yakuza they need to import more gangsters for the rest from the rest of Asia just to fill the other games. I mean, that's not untrue. Chapter 6, The Yakuza Way. This is the
ママ
way.
もういいよ。迷惑かけた。
小田さん。
I didn't play all the way through Yakuza 5 because
桐生
the release in the
すまねえ。
the PS3 release in the UK at least
俺
was
はまるで
kind
お前の力
of
になってや
screwy
れ
and
な
I
かっ
never
た。
got around to it.
いや、それはこっちのセリフだ。
But I do distinctly
結
remember a
局お前
part
のことまで
where
巻き
you
込んじゃった。
actually do have to beat the crap out of the entire Tojo clan.
おい、お前、これからどうする気だ？さっきの青野ってやつにうちの社長を渡せって言われたんだろ。
Yep.
さっきおめえが下で暴れてる間、
Boston heads down.
これから堂島組が組を上げて立
You
場
do
の
it
社
in
長を
most.
探す。
Yeah, to be fair, I mean you've already had to fight
俺
through
か
a
らもお
building
前を
of
説
them in
得しろ
this game alone.
立花を渡す
And
こ
he's
と
a
が
rookie Yakuza at this
お前
point.
が死なずに済む唯一の道だと。よう、社長は今お前の濡れ衣晴らすために町中の情報を集めてんだ。その社長の首を堂島組に差し出すのか？あんた黙ってろ！なんだと？断りゃ立花の代わりに桐生が的にされる。組織ぐるみで追われりゃいくらなんでも生き残れねえ。だったらうちの社長が殺されることは構わねえのか？てめえらが桐生を巻き込んだんだろうが！
よせ、相手は怪我人だ、錦。それにいずれ堂島組を敵に回すのは俺も承知の上だった。
おめえ堂島組相手に正面切って喧嘩売るつもりか？バカ言ってんじゃねえ！まさか親さんだってここまでひどくなるとは思ってなかったはずだ。それは確かにそうかもしれない。もともと立花社長は堂島組と正面から勝ち合う前に例の殻の一粒をかっさらうつもりでいた。堂島組にとってあの土地は10億じゃ効かねえ価値があるんだ。それをうまく使えばうちもカムロ町の一角を担う組織になれる。堂島組でさえやすやすとは潰せない組織。ただこうまで早く堂島組の幹部に目つけられちまうと阿波野の兄貴を甘く見すぎだ。あの人はクセなんかとは比べ物にならねえよ。とにかく社長と話してみる。ママ、電話貸してくれ。全員が助かる道だってあるはずだ。うちが殻の一粒の所有者を抑えりゃ堂島組と取引できる余地もある。だといいがよ。社長、小田です。今桐生とセルナって店にいます。ええ、それで堂島組の青野が社長を渡せと桐生に持ちかけてきました。はい、うちが殻の一粒を追っていることにも社長は今すぐ身を隠してください。俺はもう桐生は信用できないと思います。おい、ちょっと待て。
いいんだ、錦。
でもよ。
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't know him.
これでも俺にも社長がどこにいるかはくそ悪く思うなよ。
Nothing personal.
騒がせたな、ママ。
Sorry for all the trouble. Why did
怖い
people
思い
keep
を
calling
さ
him
せて
Mama?
すまなかった。
うちの心配なんて。それよりこれ。
おい待て、桐生。おめえどうする気なんだよ。
今さらジタバタしても始まんねえ。もともと組を抜けた時は一人でやるつもりだった。まずはクゼを捕まえて
I'll nab Yakuza
俺の
and
濡
then
れ
clear
衣を
my
晴
name.
らす。
バカ野郎。この状況でそんなことできる？
それでも。
Go to the empty box. Alright. Is there a taxi closer to there? No? That's bothering me. Cannot be asked with you right now. Already maxed out, don't need the XP or the money. I have no actual reason to fight any of you. And I think I've taken a bit of a wrong turn, but salvageable.
立花。なんでここに？
警察が調べ尽くした現場です。もう真犯人につながるような証拠は残っていませんよ。
分かっている。
うちの情報網を使ってクゼを洗いました。もしクゼがあなたをはめた黒幕ですが、クゼ。
どういうことだ？
つまりあなたに殺しの濡れ衣を着せた黒幕。
何？
今私が掴んでいる情報は
そのためだけに。
ええ、ですがご心配なく。私はカムロ町から姿を消しはしまった。堂島組がうちの動きに気づくまでもう少し時間がかかると思っていましたが、
その割に小田は淡くってだな。
小田さんにもまだ伝えてないことですが、実はこの殻の一粒の所有者を見つけました。
え？
訳あってまだ接触はできていません。ですがその人物をうちが抑え、殻の一粒を手に入れれば堂島組は我々に土地を売ってほしいと頭を下げることになる。この土地の価値はそれだけの力を生むんです。ですからキリさん、無理な相談でしょうか。
殻の一粒の持ち主は
一日ください。ただし他言も無用です。たとえ相手が
あんたを今阿波野に売り渡せば、俺は堂島組に狙おう。
あなたがそういう人なら私はこんなところにのこのこ顔を出したりしませんよ。明日連絡します。どうかそれまで堂島組から生き延びてください。
I can do now is wait for word. Head home and lie low. I'm fairly certain the Yakuza know where you live, mate. Not that I'm worried about them. Ah, is this Rich Butters?
Oi.
If you insist, just be sure to pick it all up. Huzzah!
Eh? Huh? Huh?
Peasants truly are a sordid lot. You want someone?
Yeah.
No, I shall be on my merry way.
Oi.
You always throw wads of cash just to clear the road like that? And of course, at the point you cough up the money, it's no different from getting mocked. Hey, 5 mil, how's it going? I suppose commoners just can't understand. You see, when you're not just wealthy but obscenely rich, physical capital is like dust. It just accumulates, gets in the way, really. That was loose change, I won't miss it. On the other hand, having my precious time wasted by base ruffians like them is a serious loss. If I can buy that time back with coin, why, I'll pay as much as it takes. Why not give it a try if you're going? Let's fly with a great fucking lot of will. You've never been on a stroll and felt that other pedestrians were in your way, are they? Going good, working. Cool. How about you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. My co-host is out at the moment picking up his kid. He'll be taking over when he gets back. But we're doing this every Monday. Assassin's Creed on Sundays, Yakuza on Mondays is my current schedule. And I also guest on a D&D stream on twitch.tv/AplexichHawk on Tuesday nights. So that is where you can find me. Wolfie there is on the D&D party too. Why is it? Oh, right. I wasn't paying attention.
Huh?
Nice. I'm on Restream now, which allows me to stream to 5 different places. I've been playing this game lately, it's fun. Yeah, it is. I think it might be my favourite. By judiciously wasting money, you can buy your way out of most unnecessary conflicts. Definitely hooked on Yakuza. Yeah, I've been big into this series since I discovered a demo for Yakuza 4 on the PS3. From merely another premium. Since I was a big Shenmue fan back in the day, it scratched an itch that I wasn't otherwise getting scratched with that. This is because the Yakuza games are like a much more refined version of what Shenmue was trying to be. Makes sense because the creator worked on it. But since then I rushed out to buy Yakuza 3 and I've been basically just... This move is so handy, I genuinely miss it in other games. I know, right? I tried it back in the day but it didn't catch on, but then I started this one from the start. This is a really good one to start with, actually. But yeah, we're doing a run of the whole series every Monday. I have a weird obsession with starting series at the well, yes, timeline order, it's a good way to go. This has been a most stimulating use of my time. Ta-ta! He does look like Rich Butters. Money at Theatre Square. I have New Game Plus money. I don't need to go to Theatre Square. You do, it's plot, so YouTube always so you do, plot. So YouTube lawyers, so go away, it's just plot happening. Yeah. Excuse me, my good man. Right this way, so. Beyond the door. I don't remember that. I mean, that's a side quest. Do I go down here? Where does that door go? Sorry, pal, that's not open to you. Think I'd come right around and say it. A place where dreams come true. I'm the murderer, so I say who comes in. He's the decider. Open my room. You don't have the bread, you can't afford the dessert. I have to see that you've got enough cash to make a splash. Not only that, but I want to see you got the balls to do it with style. Just chuck your money, I think. Just chuck. Yeah. Then I've got cash to burn and I'm not. Yeah, I think this is probably what we're supposed to do. I don't remember this part of the game very well. Ah. Japan Cat Fight Club. Okay, but this isn't a way to make money. Oh, right, yeah. With the back. That is a gratuitous shot. Complete 10 Kiryu sub-stories. This is a family show. No, it's not. I'd swear too much. High risk, high return. I'm ready to make big bucks. What I really need now is some sleep. Time to rest up for tomorrow. Money. Can you throw money while running? No.
やんのか。
Where's that other guy? There he is. Okay. Okay. Taliban is supposed to get in touch tomorrow. By the way, if you sleep now, you'll be back to Majima. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
夜明けだ。桐生は立花を渡さねえって腹です。
堂島の親父につなげ。親父、阿野です。例の件ですが、やっぱり桐生は始末します。奴は立花おりませんでした。堂島組に義理書いたけじめはきっちりつけさせます。では。構いませんよね。久世の兄貴。
わざわざ俺に聞く必要もねえだろ。この一件はお前の仕切りだ。俺は兵隊として働くだけだ。
そう言わんでくださいよ、兄貴。俺はきっちり筋道通してやってるつもりですよ。それについては風間組にもご理解いただけますよね、柏木さん。
どういう意味でしょう。
元はといや桐生は風間の頭が拾ってきたわけです。堂島組でそのガキ始末すんのに、風間組には特にこの事務所ごと振るってもらわなきゃ筋が通らねえ。違いますか？
いえ、おっしゃる通りです。
だったらそろそろ始めましょうよ。
そうだな。
まらな！桐生探し出してここに連れてこい。奴は簡単にはぶち殺さねえ。生け捕りにして俺の前に出した！
Whoa. I wonder what other weapons he has. Steel knuckles, the big festival thing, gentleman's umbrella, a gun. was the other equipment he had on him? Avarice shirts, boost the wearer. When money's on the line, you can shake down enemies for more. More likely to encounter enemies who have loads of cash. And the umbrella's heat actions get encounter fire. Yep.
ちょっとお前ちょっと寄付してもらおうか
目障り
Dragon of Dojima, Mahut. So, where am I supposed to go? I'm not seeing a map mark. Figure out, but where do I go? Just wander around for now. I was trying to grab the spectator. Boom. 2D2! And there's no reason to go to the apartment. I'm important to Rick's coming through. Ah, it sounds like Sam has returned.
Right. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to toss him on.
Roll it.
No, just keep. Hopefully they'll catch. Oh, shush.
Camaro shopping area. Ah, thanks.
Wait a second. to Mom. Move. Ollie, I'm back.
Hey Sam, you want to tag in?
Give me a second to just get my ass.
Center of the map. Thank you. You can tell it's been a while.
Okay. Tag me in.
Will do. You're on the run from... You missed Japanese Trump, unfortunately.
Oh no. No, I have not missed it. That is fake news. You're making... You're failing. Channel. And you're coming up with excuses.
Okay. Alright, you're in. You gotta go to the center of the map, says Crazy Drag. Who is there?
Right, center of the map. So would that be the empty camera shop?
There, the camera shopping area. That's where you gotta go.
I'm heading there.
Because I have not played this game since it first came out. Or at least not this part of it. And I've forgotten everything.
Yep, like Sherlock Holmes with dementia.
I do know, John.
I know. That is just the most tragic ending.
Yeah. Wasn't that the last Mitchell and Weblock sketch?
I don't remember.
Hey. There's
nowhere safe. You
You
gotta know how this ends. Kiryu struggling's only gonna make things hurt worse. This place is swarming doji.
I got about an hour out of you going to pick up Nicole, so that's my turn. You can close things out.
That's fair enough. You that desperate to delay your execution? Delicate traitor like... But it's sour! Defeat...
Oh, I activated Dragon of Dojima mode while you were out. So.
Okay.
Have some salt.
Out of my way! Hold on.
Crazy Droid says the Umbrella's heat actions are cool.
I know.
Alright, let's do this. Manners maketh man.
Out of my...
Oh, 逃げ場はない。1分で来いって。いたぞ。ここまでだ。30秒だ。了解。
Ring it. Oh, by the way, I do have Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise, which is technically a yak in the game.
That's something.
We could do that one.
Oh no, it's pink fruit. Oh, shut up.
Where she asks some questions about
She just asks random. Most of the time it's never relevant.
Alright.
Not for me, I have to live with this.
She's a kid.
Yeah, but I'm getting tired of that excuse.
Is she? Well, it's gonna be an excuse until it is no longer true, I'm
I can't use
afraid.
an excuse forever. I can't just sit there when she's 15 and she's doing stupid things and go, oh, she's still a kid.
Yes,
She's been on this planet for 18 years!
Don't be mean.
ヤクザに追われてるんでしょ。そんな風に街歩き回ってたらまたすぐあんたさえよかったらちょっとうちの店に寄って。
何？
うちの店ちょっと作りが特殊でさ、裏から下水道に降りていける。
Oh, we're about to fight that guy
あん
again.
たを追いかけてんの。いつも偉そうにしてさ。それに。
I remember the sewer bit.
Yeah, I remember because you made comments about how you thought it was ridiculous, the whole pipe.
He just sort of cavalry charge whacked you with a pipe on a motorbike.
じゃあこっち来て。
You also got a pipe into the
してると
sewers.
奴らに見つかっちゃうよ。
Yeah.
There are questions.
You have smashed me with your iron horse.
確かにあんたの店は変わってる。こんなとこに出れんね。
店の前のオーナーが堅気じゃなかったみたいね。何に怯えてたか知らないけど。
この先は
劇場広場の方に繋がってるみたい。でもどこかしら上に上がれる場所があるんだと思う。ね。今頃堂島組はうちの店の周りに集まってきてるだろうから。
いつか街を自
We
由
do
に
that
歩
for
け
a
るよう
certain
になっ
person
て
almost every stream, and he is like, that is a valid point. Hawk brings up a fantastic point.
Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, he said we do that for a certain person almost every stream, and he isn't a kid.
Jack.
I think he didn't mention a name. Yeah.
You know, Kiryu, if you had a chance to just duck,
they should both be dead.
They should. Kuze more so.
Also, you're in sewer water right now.
Yeah, and Kuze is shirtless.
And with a, like... I doubt that finger wound's all the way closed right now. You are definitely getting an infection, mate.
Well, time to punch a guy. With the most slapping theme in the game.
It's a storm drain, not a sewer, so that's rainwater. Oh, okay. That is nowhere near as bad. But how did you get a motorbike into a storm drain?
You tell me after I put a fist in your gut.
Open the gate and drive it in. Oh yeah.
Well, time to put my hat in back, making the most.
Couldn't give a fuck. As long as I'm alive.
However, much like other Yakuza bosses, you'll just...
Why do you keep blocking an iron pipe with your arms? Don't parry that, dodge! You are unarmed! But Game of Thrones shows us plus armor protects against 99.9% late stage Game of Thrones anyway.
Into the poo gas.
Made short work of him.
Face first.
Well, apparently it's just rainwater, so...
We can still pretend. We can still pretend he's huffing human shit. Put it up his butt. Play golf with his skull. Oh, you have no courage. No.
Why? You're clearly no threat to me.
You are no threat. I will punch you over and over again.
I
couldn't hack it as a Yakuza, but I can beat most of you up.
あんたが何度俺の前に立ちふさがろうがな。
Oh, sorry, I've got to file a report on someone who just tried to follow me on Twitter.
Really?
Yes.
I think it's still cutscenes for a bit, so you're good.
Yeah.
Coco.
Ah, it's Japanese Trump. Good thing FMV's
The most banging club.
Yep.
This is the most banging club. They're all saying.
It's a great club. It's a tremendous club.
待ってたぜキリア。やっぱクゼナ兄貴はしくじったな。
何をしてるんだあんた。
見りゃわかんだろ。踊ってんだよ。なあ。ゆうべはなんで電話してくれなかったんだよ。夜通しおめえからの電話待ってたんだぜ。何つまらなそうにしてんだ。おめえもこっち来て一緒に踊ろうぜキリア。
何を言ってるんだ。あんた俺を殺そうとしてんじゃなかったのか。
Aren't you trying to kill me?
用がねえなら行かせてもらう。あんたのお遊びに付き合うつもりはない。
まあ待てキリア。俺はおめえに感謝してんだよ。
感謝。
風間の頭にクゼの兄貴。俺にとっちゃ目の上の単行部だった二人を追い脅すきっかけを作ってくれた。ほんとおめえは俺にとって福の神だ。俺はなキリア、おめえを心の底から助けてやりたいと思ったら、どうせここでだってもうおめえに逃げ場はねえ。話ぐらい聞いてったらどうだ。
Oh, it kicked you. Hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we've just got a rainstorm coming.
You want me to tag you back in?
Yeah, tag me in, see if it stopped. It clears up now. Sorry, I literally picked up the call and it just suddenly got into a rainstorm, so that might be affecting it.
Yeah, I invited you back.
ゴルフ行ってきてな。甲州カントリークラブ。すげえいいコースだったよ。
I haven't had the notification.
何の話だ。
Try it again.
おめえは知らねえかもしれ
Did
ない。
I
ゴル
do
フ場
it
ってのは
wrong?
名
I
刺
might have
だ
done
もん
it
ね。
wrong.
コ
Wasn't
ース回
thinking.
った後のカレー
Oh,
と
there we
さ
go.
あれ覚えちまったら世の中の他の遊びがバカらしくなるぐらいだ。
世間話を聞くつもりはねえ。
Tremendous, they are all saying it.
早く本題。
やっぱりおめえさん青いな。世の中関
Still
係
young
ね
and
えと思える
impatient.
ようなこと
Out the
が
word
実は重要なことだったりするもんなのによ。
don't seem to like it. It has any connection. Anywho,
そのゴルフ
I
の
was
帰
going
り
back from
寄っ
golf
て
and I
きて
took a
な。
little detour.
おめえと
Visited you in little
Nishikiyama's
Nishikiyama's old place. A wonderful place.
It's a great place. It's a
風
tremendous
間の
place.
頭が面倒を見てるって
I
話
hear
だから。
Kazuma was looking after this.
さぞかし豪
I
華なと
figured
ころだ
I'd
と
be
思って
named
た。
patriarch.
ありゃ
But no, it
I
was more
feel
like
like we're insulting the poor guy and he doesn't even exist.
初老の園長さん。
Sunflower Orphanage, the geese are running.
ひまわりに何したんだ。
まあ落ち着けって何
Oh
もしてね
there, down boy. Relax. I ain't done a
風間
thing.
の頭の関係者
So I worked for Kazama and gave him some
100万
pocket
ぼっ
change,
ち
maybe a
お使い
million.
やったら
Guy started crying.
涙
Sweet
流
old
してる
man,
もん
cat
ね
caretaker.
あわな。
Okay, the quality is dipping a little bit.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to make an innocent like that guy sad because of something you did, would you?
どんま
Am I being direct enough? Even if you make it out of here alive, you got nowhere else to run.
お
Nowhere
めえの
else.
友人関係から住
I
んだ
know
ら
every little thing
行
about
きつけ
you.
のラーメン屋
And
から
your
育った場所まで
friends, where you
全部
live,
知
where
ら
you
ねえ
grew
や
up,
つ
even your favorite ramen joint. A tremendous ramen joint, by the way.
まあ悪く思うな
Look, it's nothing
昔か
personal.
ら
The
堂島
Dojima
組には
family has
役
always...
割があってな組の絵描くのは
The
風間
Kazama
組
family writes the
喧嘩
script.
番長
The
小
Ken
出
all plans the
剣能
muscle. Boring
面倒
paperwork
な
is
事務
shitty
方は
out.
渋沢
And me?
生涯
Public relations. Extortion's my department. Also, fantastic that your shirt is not dirty. It's a wonderful thing, isn't it? Game mechanics. Wonderful. Wonderful. I guarantee you will not do a bit of laundry.
俺は小瀬とは違う
I couldn't give two.
いい飯食っていいもん身につけていい車でぶっ飛ばすたまには女もつまみ食いしながらな
I've got a hot girl dream, the better. Being Yakuza is a career for me, a job, my means to enjoy the sweet life.
Yeah. It's a great life, it's a tremendous life.
こっちに来いやキリ
And I was going down to the sunflower,
田島の
great place, and there were all these little children, all these...
一生楽
And
し
it
く
was funny, it was tremendous.
そして占いが惨めに死んじまうだけだあの犬小屋から錦山と一緒に必
There's
死に
probably at
入れ
least
た
one
ばっ
person
かり
in the
なんだ
audience
ろ
going, the fuck are they doing? He looks nothing like Donald
人
Trump.
生無駄にする必要はねえ
But, like, you know, he has that energy though, like, a little bit, doesn't he?
He has that air about him.
Yeah.
おめえ
Get your hands off me, you dirty dick.
てめえ
Fuck what?
話にならねえよ。
You see, Kiryu, there's been a murder on the dance floor. But you better not kill the groove.
Oh. Meet my beautiful daughter. If she wasn't my daughter, I'd totally...
I wanted mint ice cream. Were you getting strawberry?
100人はくだらねえで堂島組のもんが銃持って待ち構えてるこれでも俺仕事に抜かれねえんだな
But I'm through with that.
さあどうするキリ表に出て蜂の巣になるかそれとも俺と楽しい夢一緒に追いかけるか答えはおめえに決めさせてやる
I didn't shoot him. It was the other guy. Arrest him, officers. Take his jacket.
俺は行く。あんたは揺さぶりをかけたつもりかもしれねえが、死ぬか生きるか大した問題じゃね
Not looking liking the looks of that storm.
Yeah.
え。あんたが楽しいかどうかで物事を決めるのと同じ。
I don't think it should go into a flood, but we might get some bad winds.
好きか嫌いかで決めるだけだ。
Right.
俺が
I
行く
don't
理由
know if
は
it'll
ただ
take
一
out
つ。
the thing. If
あ
it'll
んた
take
と
out
組
the
むのが
stream or
死ぬほど
anything.
嫌だ。
Just know the wire that one long wire out the back of that.
なら、
Sorry, you broke
撃
up
た
there.
れる方
Repeat
が
that.
まだマシだ。
Yeah, exactly. My point exactly. Basically, if the wind's high enough, it could easily break the wire out the back that does the internet. So, just throwing a warning out there. If I disappear, that's why.
Right.
It'll be like that time we did D&D and I just disappeared for that long period of time. The weather can fuck us pretty bad.
I mean, we must be coming towards the end of the chapter now. How long has the stream been going?
But I think this is going to be the bit where with Nishikiyama comes in to rescue.
Yeah.
I think.
This is actually a pretty, This is actually a pretty hard scene upcoming.
Threats don't work on us, goddamn it. Should have seen that coming.
Yeah, we're nearly 4 hours and 20 minutes in, so...
Hey, it was a good stream, a tremendous stream. Also,
everyone says so. Everyone knows that. Yeah, but
Kiryu!
Kiryu! Get in. Get in right now, I swear to God. Pretend you're looking for change.
ついてたよ。錦分かってんのか。俺に関わるとお前もやべえ。うるせえ。これがお前を助けてやれる最後だ。
God's sake, Vetra.
街中どこ行っても組の連中が張ってる。とにかく今はカムロ町を出るしかねえぞ。どこに向かう気だ。とりあえず都内を出る。それでもまだ気は抜けねえが、時間は稼げるだろう。
We'll go and live in the mountains.
Yeah.
It'll be awesome, Kiryu. We'll fight bears.
Live in the mountains, fight bears.
I mean, it works for Seiji, more in 5. Well, if Gaiden's coming out in a few days...
Yeah.
I'd better get on to my usual sources and looking into picking up a copy if there's a physical copy.
There's got to be a physical copy, isn't there?
All I know about the game is that Kiryu's only going to have 2 fighting styles.
Yeah.
Yakuza and Agent.
Yeah, in Judgment you have them too.
And if you finish the game, you get a bonus demo chapter where you get which will lead into like a demo of the Infinite Wealth.
Yeah.
God damn, November is not giving my wallet any fun.
No.
I mean, I've got the Super Mario RPG in like a few weeks. You know, that's a big thing. They've even kept to the bit where Mario can steal Peach's underwear.
Oh God.
What? You can go into a room and steal her underwear as yet. And Nintendo proudly showed it off, by the way, in their trailer. They were very proud of that. Mario is a pervert. We all know it. We were all saying it. Oh, really? Nishiyama, do you really think you can carry the franchise? You? The next game's gonna prove that you can't carry jack shit.
たちが悪すぎねえか。なあ、兄弟。いい加減にしろって。
うるせえ！もうこうするしかねえんだよ。なんでこうなっちまったんだろうな。どっから歯車がずれた？
組の命令ってことなのか、錦。
そんなんじゃねえ。
うん。
桐生。お前。
So you're planning to kill me yourself. How bold.
堂島組ってとこは見せしめの死体を作る天才だぜ。人間がどの程度痛めつければ死ぬのかよく知ってる。それをとことん死なねえように殺すんだ。生かしたまんま。 できるだけ長く苦しむようにだ。生きたまま解剖されるような拷問され
So
て
you thought that I was the
散
ghost,
々
but it
痛め
was
つけ
you
ら
who
れ
was
た
the
挙句
ghost.
そし
Hey,
て
for ghost.
後になって見つかった死体はもう人間と呼べるようなもんじゃねえ。俺はな、桐生兄弟としておめえにそんな死に方させられねえよ。
Damn right you're not.
堂島組に的にかけられるってのはそういうことなんだ。
Oh, but
組織に
Nishiyama.
目つけられて逃げ切ることはできねえ。極道には時効もねえ。お前も分かってるはずだ。
I think the state of limitations should cover at least. There are no state of limitations for murder. Why the fuck
も
not?
うしまいだ。風間のおやさんもな。けどせめておめえがひでえ死に方するのだけは避けられる。人思いに死なせてやれる。今俺
If
にで
that
きんのは
dominatrix taught me anything, it's that I can deal
そ
with
れ
pain.
くらいしか。
We're making light of a very dramatic scene.
Look, we know nothing's going to happen.
Yeah, this is a prequel to a series for which he's
Yeah,
the
we've
main
been over
character.
this. This is an amazing prequel. This is an amazing prequel. One of the few games that does the prequel thing and doesn't fuck it up.
Yeah.
兄弟、頼みがある。俺をここで弾いたら、俺の首を手柄にして、いつか組でてっぺん取ってくれ。約束してくれ。頼んだぜ。
なんだよ。
Oh, Nishiyama. One day,
こっちみんな
I'll punch you, but until then, slick your hair back.
頼むから。
情けねえこと言うんじゃね
Man the fuck
え。そん
off.
なんじゃてっぺん取れねえぞ。
Pull the trigger, you damn pussy! I would laugh if he Heihachi Mishima'd the thing and just caught it in his teeth.
どうした？しっかり狙えよ。
You missed!
まだ死んでねえぞ。
Throwing an... How? How did he miss at that rate?
How'd you miss from there?
How? You should cry, you little bitch. Oh, should you? See, Kiryu knows. See, Kiryu knows what. Don't worry. Maybe Dojima can teach you how to shoot.
極道として
That is what we
俺
call
なんか今まで生
foreshadowing.
きてこられたのもおめえがそばにいたからだ。ほらおめえが一緒じゃなきゃ何やって
You
も
have
半端ねえ
no
意味がねえ
idea
んだよ。
how it is.
俺だって同じさ。お互いまだガキだってことだ。つまらねえ火種つけちまって、世話になったおやっさんにも迷惑かけて、それで死んで片付けちまおうなんてよ。極道がどうとか言う前に結局俺は半端なガキでしかねえ。
俺だって人思いに死なせてやるなんて言い切ったくせにマジでダセえよ。
だよな。でもいつまでもガキじゃいられね
え。桐生、やっぱり二人で何とかして。
錦、今日ここであったことは全部忘れろ。俺も忘れる。俺は行くぜ。
I started with the OG games. Nishiki's just some generic nobody in those. This stuff really does help flesh him out a lot.
Yeah, I agree. I think I said that when we started.
Yeah.
Because I actually do have the PS2. Picked it up for a steal before CEX decided to keep raising its price.
Yeah.
It has its problems being a PS2 era game, but yeah, you get none of the context for why Nishikiyama is important or why he died, why he becomes the way he does, apart from a few things from Kazuma. Like, I will say that for Kiwami is that it does do a good job of explaining why. Yeah, this and Zero and that and Zero do a great job of showing just how important Nishikiyama and Kiryu's relationship is.
Yeah, steal his car.
Leave him to hitchhike in a suit. All that way. People will drive by and point and laugh at him and go, ha ha, his girlfriend probably dumped him out here.
The Yakuza way. 30 million yen. Mere peanuts. Oh,
nothing takes.
Oh, yeah, you're still in control.
Oh, I thought it was the new thing.
Worth 62 high-end Swiss watches.
Now it's all you, buddy.
Okay. Alright, there we go. And I think that's as good a place as any to end this week.
Agreed. Agreed, we got quite a bit out of this one.
Yeah, and we got a fair bit of engagement from comments as well. That's always nice.
Yeah.
So thanks
it was
for...
Good to talk and Wolfie here.
Yeah. So, I'll just end this right here. Thanks for joining us, everyone who did. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Sam, for joining me.
No problem. Sorry I had to leave when I did.
We'll be back next Monday, weather permitting, apparently. Well,
we'll see how things go, because we're due for a snowstorm.
You're due for a what?
We're due for a snowstorm eventually.
Ah, right.
It's one of the reasons I'm preparing for everything at this point.
Yeah, well, we'll work around you. We'll find a way to make it work.
Obviously, but it means that there's like one big wire that comes out the back of my house that goes to a big pole out the back. That's basically our internet pole.
Right.
If that comes loose, I'm basically done until they can come out and fix it.
Okay. Well, yeah. Let me know.
It happened once before, and it did start. The wind and the rain can, if it's heavy enough, because I'm in the sticks effectively, it can make it so I can't get in. Kind of like that time where I was on D&D and I just disappeared before you fucked everything up and killed a Cyclops.
Yeah, pissing off Poseidon. Speaking of which, we'll be on Twitch.tv.
Your game.
Speaking of which, we'll be on twitch.tv/EclecticHawk tomorrow night at 7 PM GMT. And, well, after that, I'll see you for Assassin Sunday, and next week for Mafia Monday. Tentatively. So, yeah. Thanks for joining us.
I think it's going to be Mafia Monday longer than it was anything else.
Yeah. We're going to be on Yakuza for a while.
There's a lot of games, like a lot.
Yeah,
and with 2 more coming out this year.
Yeah, there's a lot to get through. Well, technically, Infinite Wealth is early next year.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Okay. Well, we'll